Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And this is day 42 of that. So if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like. So let's get started now. And today we are going to start phase 5 of advanced backend and system design. So if I show you, from today we are going to build a URL shortener. Giri Shankar. Hi, bro. Hello, Giri Shankar. Welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? And guys, do let me know if I'm audible clearly or not, or is there any issue. So if I open this chat, you will see that from today we are going to start the phase 5. Giri Shankar, how are you, man? I'm good, Giri Shankar. How are you, brother? Everything is fine? What's up? Okay. I'm great. That's nice, Giri Shankar. That's nice. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So, if I show you guys in phase 5, we are going to build a URL shortener, right? And we are going to use all the knowledge that we gained till phase 4, and we are going to use that knowledge in phase 5 as well. Along with that, we are going to learn new things like read heavy scaling, database bottleneck, unique ID generation, and also different topics. So first what I'm going to do is I'll go here and I'll go to my directory, work, development, Pern, backend learning, not this one, learning, and here I'll create advanced backend, and here I'll create a new folder, here. Just came from an interview. How was your interview, Giri Shankar? How was it? Okay, so if I go here and I name it, what should I name it? URL shortener, okay. And today I'm going to try out a new editor called Z editor. We'll be using Z here. Hard. Okay, like what happened? Like, do you think you performed well in the interview? Do let me know. Like, do you think you did well? Okay. So we are using Z editor here. अमित, हेलो अमित, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. हाय भाई, जब जॉब मार्केट एंट्री करना है, फ्रेशर हूँ तो क्या सीखूँ फॉर गुड पैकेजेस एंड गुड अपॉर्चुनिटीज़. मैं अभी तक फ्लटर कर रहा था लेकिन जूनियर लेवल पे ना ही अच्छी कंपनी है ना सैलरी. सो आई वॉज थिंकिंग ऑफ ट्रांसफर टू बैकेंड. तो कौन सा पाथ चूज़ करूँ, JS, TS, नोड या फिर गो. मैं तो बोलूँगा कि अगर आपको बैकएंड में घुसना है, स्टार्ट विद मर्न स्टैक, Node.js, TS, Node, MongoDB as database. Start with that because that is easier to learn, and also you will get much more opportunity as a fresher in that tech stack. Okay, fine. So first let's initialize the project. So before we do that, let's create a new chat here. This is the new chat, and this is the roadmap. And if I go here, where is it? Where is that chat? This one. So what I'll do is from here, I'll start with here. I'll copy this entire thing. Copy this. Not till here, till here. Okay. Till here. And then I'll go here. This is the roadmap. And then I'll say that I have done Bhai, my 12 results are in okay. How was your 12 result, Clipworks? How was it? How did you do? Let me know. Devam Jha, hello Devam, welcome to the stream. What's up? You just use ChatGPT for learning or any other tools like Claude or Grok? I just use ChatGPT for learning because ChatGPT only gives me the code suggestions, right? It only gives me the code suggestions, and then I understand the code and then try to implement myself. And I don't use Claude because Claude is very good in writing code and it gives me the entire code base. So it gives, like, it shares over information that I don't need actually. So that's why I use GPT, and I haven't used Grok yet. Okay. So Just a sec. I have done A0, A0, then phase 1. Here we have phase 3, phase 2. Here we have phase 3. Okay, here we have phase 3. Okay. Moviepedia. Hello, Moviepedia. Welcome to the stream. How is AI interviewer as a project for resume? That's a good project. That's a good project. Amit, I don't want to go with the front end at all. So can you share your roadmap with which you created for backend so I can follow the same path and which AI did you use to create that? I have shared this roadmap in my Discord server. You can join my Discord server. The link in the description of the stream. You can join the Discord server there, and you'll in the resources channel you will find that roadmap I've shared in my Discord server. And for creating the roadmap, I've used ChatGPT. Bharan Bharani Darsi. Hello, Bharani Darsi. Welcome to the stream. Hi, bro. I'm in a dilemma that what should I do? Start learning, and currently I'm in BTech second year computer science student. Bharani, can you tell me like which programming language do you know? Giri Shankar, join Discord, everyone. Yeah, guys, join Discord. You'll find all the resources there. We have this, then this one, and in projects, I have already done these projects. So in project section, just a sec, I'll show you the project section. Where was it? Yeah, this one. Project, not this one. Hold on, not this one. Where is it? Was it this one? Not this one. Just a sec. If I go here, phase one. Yeah. Okay, so I have already done this. Copy this. Then after this, I have done this one. Then I have done this one. Now I have done this one as well. This one, okay. Then after this in phase 4 we have done this one. Okay. Now I am starting phase 5. Now I am starting, where is it? Phase 5. Now I'm starting this phase 5. And the project I will make, okay, Bharan, Python basics, DSA basics. Okay, if you know Python, then I will suggest you then now start learning fast API. Unatic, hey bro, hello Unatic, welcome to the stream. Tushar, I just came disabling my Discord account. Why, bro? Panchal, hello Panchal, welcome to the stream. Hi Abhishek, what's your views on data science? If I want to start, can you tell me how can I start? See, data science is a very emerging field. Like it's like people hiring is there, and it is getting used in a lot of product-based companies like Netflix, Amazon, and different companies. And if you want to get into data science, I will say that first learn Python, then NumPy, Pandas, learn a bit of SQL, how to extract data, how to load data, how to find patterns in data. That is the main thing. Then if you want to get into deeper things, then you can start learning about AI ML basics, machine learning, deep learning, and then also learn PyTorch. Why you don't use Brave? I use Brave only when I like when I don't want to see ads. भाई DSA भी सीखने ज़रूरी है क्या? कौन पता चलेगा? Apply for job. See, DSA is important if you want to crack interviews, because you cannot neglect DSA for interviews, especially in product-based companies. Okay, clip was bhai my 12 results are in 6 days. I don't seem be enjoying and current curriculum everything I faced for past 2 years. So I think of taking CS credit paths, but I have another thought too. If you're interested in CS only, then go for it. Hi Abhishek, what's your views on? Okay, answer that. Cursor acquired by XAI. Yeah, man, I saw offer on X. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Abhishek, for answer. Welcome, Panchal. Welcome. The project I will make is this one. Just the car. Yeah. Where's the project? This one. This one. I will make is this one. Now you are my teacher and my mentor. You need to guide me and teach me properly. You need to teach me production grade practice and approach. Okay, production grade practice and approach. Also, we will be using all the knowledge that we learned from previous phases as well. Okay, fine. And before we start, I think this is the perfect point in your roadmap to shift from backend developer to backend engineer. Okay, look at what you have completed: foundation, reinforcement. Okay, टेक्टोनिक बाबा, हेलो भैया कैसे हो? हेलो टेक्टोनिक बाबा, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. मैं ठीक हूँ, आप कैसे हो? ओके, थैंक्स फॉर गाइडेंस. वेलकम भरानी दारसी. फॉर नेक्स्ट बाय टीयर 5 कॉलेज से फैंग में प्लेसमेंट लग जाएगी. टीयर 5 कॉलेज होता है? मनीष, हेलो मनीष, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. Hello भैया, I'm first year BCA student right now. I'm working in two agency. In first, I did videos for them and another vibe code website for local businesses. Okay, that's nice, Manish. Amit, which platform do you find the best for applying for jobs and good? Because right now, feel like LinkedIn is just become a data collection platform by creating fake jobs. Yeah, man. See, LinkedIn, I hate LinkedIn. I don't use it. You can use Twitter. You can use Wellfound. You can use remote work only. Hello Dev, welcome to the stream. Have created a project for hackathon. That's nice. Money joining. Can you the prompt, bro? I have shared my prompt in the Discord server. You can find the Discord server link in the description of the stream. Agile Guru, good evening. Hello Agile Guru, welcome to the stream. Can you share the prompt? I have shared the prompt in the Discord. Guys, join the Discord. You'll find the prompt there and all the resources that I use. Manish, suggest me more with my condition. Okay. Manish, like, what's your goal? Like, you are preparing for a job, you want a good job, or you want to build your own software company. Like, what's your goal? Can you tell me your goal? Should this system work when 10 million users use it? That mindset shifts exactly what senior engineers do. Just a sec. In phase 5. How I will mentor you. From now, I won't just teach you concepts. I'll teach you how companies like Google, Netflix, Uber, Stripe, Bitly think when building systems. For every topic, we'll cover theory, why the problem exists, production solutions, trade-offs, industry practices, how we'll implement it, common mistakes, scaling. Okay, nice. Our goal by the end of phase 5, you shouldn't just have a URL shortener. You should understand why services like Tiny or Bitly, Dove Shorts. Okay, I designed. Okay. You will be able to explain why Redis is used, why load balancer exists, why database become bottlenecks. Okay. Before writing any code, we are not opening VS Code yet. Production engineers don't start coding immediately. They answer first. What problems are we solving? The business problem. Imagine you are the first backend engineer at a startup. The founder tells you we want users to shorten long URLs. Example, this is the URL and this will be the new URL. Okay, understood, simple. Okay, now imagine for 5 million users, 5 million URLs, 50 million data every day. Custom API access, spam protection, rate limiting, global. Okay, so it's no longer a CRUD application; it's a distributed system. Okay. Why code is not a software engineer? Okay. What's up? Hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Can you review my resume? You can drop the resume link in the Discord server. I'll review it once today's development session is done. Hi, bro. How are you? Hello, Karthi. Welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? Okay. Manish, I want a job for exploring my end goal, and for exploring my end goal will be build my own business right now. I want to win hackathons. Okay, so if you want to win hackathons or you want to explore job site, I will suggest that pick one tech stack first. Either you can go with Munstack, You get into development. Like what I'm trying to say is that either learn app development or web app development, and pick one tech stack, learn about those tech stack, and build projects. Okay, Terence. Hello, Terence. Welcome to the stream. Are you using ChatGPT Plus, bhai? No, Terence. I'm not using ChatGPT Plus. I'm using the free version of GPT. Satyam Bhosle. Hey, bro. Sup? Auth done. Hello, Satyam. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we have completed phase 4. From today, we are starting phase 5, and in phase 5, we are building a URL shortener. Okay, KN understand. What's all KN understand? What do you mean? Okay. Sunny, so okay, fine. What makes URL shorteners interesting? Unlike your previous project, a blog API has roughly balanced reads and writes. Example, okay. Traffic is relatively balanced. A URL shortener looks like this. Create URL, one write, visit the URL, thousands of millions of reads. Okay. Create today, redirects. The ratio might be right. Okay. That's approximately 2000 redis per write. This is called a read heavy system. Okay, let's understand what is read. What is read heavy systems? Just a sec. What is read heavy? What is read heavy systems? Read heavy, okay, read heavy system versus write heavy system, okay. KN, okay, understood typo, okay, got it, what's all. FP Genshin, welcome to stream FP Genshin. Man, I can't even start my project, so much power cut in my area. Oh, I can understand the struggle, bro, I can understand the struggle. Like, you know, whatever time you get power, just use that time. That's like, try to reach a point with that skill, you know, where you can either shift to a place where you don't face this issue. Karthi, what's a URL shortener? Okay, see Karthi, URL shortener is basically kind of application. For example, you know, we have different URLs like www.xyz. This is a url.com slash your product slash product ID slash product ID slash something, right? This is a very long URL. For example, you want to you don't want to share this long URL. For example, in Instagram, you have seen there's a, like, we can link a URL. So in Instagram, like, if you link a very long URL, the conversion rate is very slow and very less, right? So what we try to do is that we try to create an application. For example, this is our app, and we send this URL, then app does some processing, and then in our outcome we'll get a shorter URL. For example, something like this, www. For example, short url.com slash your name. For example, my name is Abhishek, and you can share this URL, which will redirect. For example, if someone clicks on this URL, that user will be redirected to this URL, right? So this is what like URL shortener is. Basically, it's just a simple gist of it. Okay, like we did traffic, right? So yes, Satyam, something like that. Agile Guru, I admire your work ethics. Good lesson for one and all on how everyone should take their career. Thanks, Agile. Thanks a lot, man. Not Human, what are we doing today? Hello, Not Human. Welcome to the stream. Today we are starting the phase 5 of this advanced backend and system design series. And from today we are building a URL shortener. Shaw Kishore. Hello, Shaw Kishore. Welcome to the stream. भाई रजत सिंह का सिस्टम डिज़ाइन कोर्स सही रहेगा? मैंने एक्चुअली चेकआउट नहीं किया है वो कोर्स. Manish, what's your approach with system design? First, I try to understand. See, theoretical knowledge is everywhere on YouTube, right? But I was not able to find any practical side of system design. So that's why I thought, how can I teach myself practical side? So this is the approach I came up with. You know, learning the practical side of system design, where we try to understand the concept and then we try to build a project around it. Okay. Shubha. Hello, Shubh. Hi, I'm thinking to purchase AI for coding and I'm very confused. Which should I buy? Cursor or Codex? Actually, I have used Cursor. Cursor is fine. I never got an opportunity to use Codex till now. FP, Genshin. Man, they can't provide a single hour of consistent electricity. Where do you live, FP Genshin? Satyam, bro, have you ever worked with GraphQL? Not yet, Satyam. I have not worked with GraphQL yet. Karthi, then why can we build a short URL instead? Actually, for example, if you have used platforms like Gumroad, or any site of product selling website. There you, for example, you're selling a product, you cannot just change the product URL because that URL is given by that company. So you cannot just we cannot create a short URL. Then what we do, we get that long URL, then we pass it through this kind of application, we get a shorter URL. Okay, not human. How URL shortener is related to this project? Actually, in URL shortener, we are going to learn a lot of system design concepts. Okay, BGM, वो ट्रेन बुकिंग वाला ऐप हो गया. कौन सा ट्रेन बुकिंग वाला ऐप? We were actually booking as dev. Okay. What's up? What's up? Anand. Hello, Anand. Welcome to the stream. Hey, just curious. I have learned C++ and Python. Can you tell me all tell and roadmap where it like should I build an AI model and stuff? I'm confused. Just can you give me a roadmap if possible? Okay, C++ and Python. Anand D, welcome to the stream. Like, can you tell me what's your goal? For example, your goal is to get a job as an AI engineer. If you want to become a C++ developer, like, what's your end goal? Okay. So currently, what are you doing? Internal job. Actually, I had a job. I left my job 4 months ago. Right now, I was working as a Spring Boot developer in a service-based company in MNC. I left my job 4 months ago, and now my goal is to build my own startup. So that's why I'm trying to learn the skills that will help me build my startup. Arman, hello Arman. Hi bro. How to do DSA? To do DSA, first pick one programming language. Either start with Java, Python, or JavaScript, and make sure you learn the basics of the programming language. And then, before you solve any DSA question, understand the algorithm, then solve the question. By the way, just telling, I do vibe coding, but I know the concept. What we use, is it bad? See, vibe coding is not bad, but make sure you understand the code base. Shubh Shah, what you made video on Codex? Yes, I made a video on Codex. You can check it out on my YouTube channel. Okay, we have this. Okay, so Gio Lardo just subscribed. Thank you, Gio Lardo. Thanks for subscribing to this channel, and welcome to the stream. Manish, well, chat you can exploit. It will be okay. Design read heavy. Okay, read heavy systems are characterized by a high volume of read operations compared to writes. Okay, common is like content delivery networks, reporting systems, or read APIs. Okay, database replications, content delivery network, load balancing. Okay, data partitioning, asynchronous processing. Okay, so this are the things for this, and put this here. Okay, so this is what we call a read heavy system. It's a read heavy system where there are more number of read operations than write operations. Yeah, we have this. This is the chat. Save the chat. And this is the chat link. Chat link for phase 5. Okay, fine. Then we have this. What this project is chosen. Every project in your roadmap teaches a different engineering challenge. Okay, clean our database, performance, security, system design, scaling. Okay, notice how each project focus on major engineering problem. Skills will learn. Okay, functional requirement, non functional requirement, capacity. Okay, scaling, vertical scaling, horizontal scaling, stateless services. Okay, storage. Okay, nice. Project phases. Phase A, phase B, phase C, phase D, phase E. Okay. Anandi, like to get into quant finance and like mostly job, but I'm into trading and integrated with finance models. Then learn Python. Go with Python. Learn a bit of fast API. Then get into AI/ML basics. Okay. Agile Guru. Okay. Anjal Sheikh. Hello Anjal Sheikh. Anjal Sheikh. Welcome to the stream. Bro, do you think vibe code can get a job? No, bro. Like entirely from vibe coding, you cannot get a job. You can build your own simple SaaS and all, but getting a job without having the core knowledge is a bit difficult. Okay, Vatsal, it's like I can do the basic coding, like basic creating, let's say fast API, but more complex. I can't. So if I go for interview, is it bad? And what if very good at vibe coding. See, if you build a project with vibe coding but you don't understand the code base, then you will be not be able to crack the interview. But if you are vibe coding an application, make sure you understand the code base. That's why I tell you that. Okay. Okay, Redis. Fine. Ground rules, as you enter, here are no magic. Every library must have clear purpose. Architecture. Lesson for phase 5. Okay. Follow these sequences. Okay, we'll follow these sequences. Let's save this. Sequence. This is our chapter of the sequence. And we need to follow this sequence. Okay. So in sequence we have more Microsoft what e okay, fine. Your first assignment, no code. Before writing a single endpoint, think like a system designer and answer these questions. What are the functional requirements of a URL shortener? What are the non-functional requirements? Performance, scalability, etc. Why is a URL shortener considered a read-heavy system? Which part of the system do you think will become the first bottleneck as traffic grows, and why? Don't worry about being perfect. I'll review your answer and then the way I say okay. Let's try to answer these questions like a single endpoint. Think like a okay. What are the functional requirements of a URL shortener? So if we see for a URL shortener, what are the functional requirements? Basically, for a functional requirement, we need to like read operation, read the URL, right? Understand where that URL points, and then creating a new URL and assigning the new URL to that endpoint. Okay, so let's answer this question. What we can do is okay, this is the first question. So for this, number 1, read a URL, find where the original URL points. Okay, then after this, where original URL points, right? Okay, we have this, find where the original URL points. Then what we have, find where the original URL points, and then create a new URL, new short URL, then point the new short URL where the original URL points. Okay, I think this is what are the non-functional requirements. What are the non-functional requirements? Okay, so what can be the non-functional requirements? Maybe non-functional requirements can be caching. Then what else? Caching. After caching, rate limiting. Okay. Okay, not human. Have you heard about Elysia JS today? That is the fastest JS framework. Yeah, I heard about it. Okay. Rate limiting. Then after that, what we have? What are the non-functional requirements? Rate limiting, caching. What else? Rate limiting, caching. Non-functional requirements. What can else be the non-functional requirements? What do you think? Hono with bun is crazy. Yeah, like I was learning Hono with bun. Okay. Caching, rate limiting. What else? What else, guys? Do you think like for a URL shortener, what can be the non-functional requirement after caching, rate limiting? What else? Let's keep it this much for now. Let's see. Okay, why is a URL shortener considered a read-heavy system? Okay, this question we have to answer. Why is a URL shortener? Okay. Yeah, scalability. Like scalability, but after caching, rate limiting, what else? Like what else after scalability? Okay. Okay. Yo, bro, what's up? Hello, Terny X. Welcome to the stream. And maintainability. Yep, but inside it, what like how? Like for caching, rate limiting, we are going for scalability, readability, performance, and all. But what exactly? Why is a URL shortener a read heavy system? Okay, a URL shortener is considered a read heavy system. Why? Because because the application will read because read okay, we got it. So URL is considered a read heavy system because most of the users, when they are redirected to the original URL, then first the short, then in database we are going to look where the short URL points. This is what most of the users are going to do with the short URL. Okay, I think, yeah. Now let's see, which part of the system do you think will be the first bottleneck as traffic grows? Okay, Satyam Bhosle, because shortened URL will be read by the user, not as many as people are thinking, making a shortened URL. True, Satyam Bhosle, true. Okay, after this what we have? Okay, learn made. Okay, so I guess Redis will be required to cache. I mean, kind of no-brainer, right? Yes, we are going to use Redis. So what will the first bottleneck? If, for example, let's imagine a situation where millions of users are. I think the first bottleneck can be slow read, a slow read operation, because if we don't use indexing, then maybe we have to iterate through all the tables line by line sequentially. Okay, lazy. Hello, lazy sloth. Welcome to the stream. Shubhadeep. Hello, Shubhadeep. Welcome to the stream, brother. A very out of topic. Do you smoke, drink, or used to? Cause I'm in third year, and whenever I feel stressed, I smoke and feeling guilty after that. Yes, brother. I used to smoke. I used to drink also, but now I have reduced all of those things. Like I used to do it a lot before, but I have reduced it now. Okay. Monty Shanti. Hello, Monty Shanti. Welcome to the stream. Bro, what application is that, and why are you using it? Like for making notes, I'm using Notion. Okay. Atush, okay. Why sequentially? They understand. When we are reading our data, like normally in DB operations, if we are not using indexing, then how do we find data in a table? It finds one by one, right? So if we don't use indexing, then slow read operation will be there. What else? I think this will be the first bottleneck. Okay. These are my answers to your questions. Okay. Now let's see what we get. Fine. Copy this, paste it here. Excellent. This is exactly how I want us to work. You answered first, and now I'll review your thinking like a senior engineer reviewing a junior's design document. I'll point out what is correct, what is incomplete, and how to think at a production level. Review 1, functional requirements. Your answer was good. You identified the 2 most important questions: creating a short URL into the original URL. Those are the core business requirements. What's missing? When designing system, we think from the user's perspective, not the database's perspective. For example, instead of saying read a URL, we should ask what can the user do. A better production level list would be core functionality. A user can submit a long URL. The system generates a unique short URL. Visiting the short URL, use the original URL. The system records each visit. Okay, got it. Make sham database that delete the database. Okay. Karthi. Hello Karthi, welcome to the stream. Hey Abhishek bro, I'm now learning Gen AI and agentic AI. After this, I'm planning to learn cloud and don't know what other stack should I add with this and learn and with this and learn along. Can you tell me what tech stack you're currently using? Hello, Gurveer. Welcome to stream, Gurveer. How are you? Tushar, don't learn to just use AI. Learn how to implement and leverage it. True. How are you, bro? I'm good, Gurveer. What's up? How are you? Hustle codes. Day one wala prompt do. I have shared that prompt in my Discord server. You can join my Discord server and you can find that your prompt there. Okay, optional features. Okay, so these are the core functional requirements. We can make the answer better. Parth Sarathi. Hello, Parth Sarathi. Welcome to the stream and thanks for subscribing to this channel. We have this. Why is it not getting copied? I mean, come on, man. What the hell? Why is my control C not working? Let's see. Let's copy this. And if I go here, it is working here, but here I'm not able to copy. Okay. Asking tech stack is useless talk. Okay. Satyam Bhosle, why indexing is required? I mean, primary key can solve the issue, right? Primary key. Yes, primary key. Actually, the main use of primary key is to have one unique field so that we don't have repetitive data. Make sure I'm learning AI application engineering. Okay, Gurveer, I'm great. Thanks for asking. You are building URL shortener. Yes, I'm building a URL shortener. क्या था मिल नहीं रहा एक second. In my Discord server you can find it here. Just a sec. Discord server, you can find it in the resources. In the pinned channel you can find it here. If you can find it here in the pinned section. Okay, Gurveer, you can try right click and copy. Yeah, man, copy. But why was it not working with control C in my keyboard? Oh, then paste. See, something is GPT is doing something fishy. I'm not able to copy this, but I don't know why. Why, man? For bro, currently I'm learning Merge Stack and it's been 6 months and I have learned the basics and the concepts. But when doing project, I heavily depend on AI, like copy pasting. Any tips? Please help. See, first I'll tell you that whatever skills you have, use that to build a simple project first without using AI. For example, you can build a simple to-do application first because to-do is very underrated. And if you can build a to-do application without taking any help, that will help you to understand the CRUD operations very deeply. Sahil, I'm confused with primary and unique key. Okay, I think primary key is used to link other table, and it's foreign key for other tables. Actually, see, for example, imagine a situation where you have only one table. Just a sec. This is my one table, right? For this is my name. For consider now we don't have an ID. We have a name, we have a course, and we have a age table, right? Age column. For example, we have a student name X, course Y, and age is 20. We have another student Y, Z, course A, and age 21. Now we have another student X, then we have X. This is another student, but X is also taking course Y and the age is 20. So how will we identify that this X and this student are different? Right, for that we create a new column called ID, right? ID 1 2 3, and ID has to be unique. So this is the main purpose of a primary key. Primary key is a table in a data. It's a column in a table where we cannot repeat the data again. As you can see that primary key is always unique. So that is the main purpose of primary key. User can submit the long data. System generates a unique short URL. Oh, actually, the thing is that my Notion is getting hanged. That is the issue. My Notion is getting hanged. Wow. Okay. New project. Yes, Alan. New project. Like we are in the phase 5 right now. Okay. Where is it? Oh, see. Now it is getting pasted so many times. भाई कौन सा माल फूका है भाई ये. Okay. Hi. Hello, Harsh Bharadwaj. Welcome to the stream. Lamao. Okay. Check my comment for it might help you. What's your comment, Satyam? Use the 32 character key and use the primary key and pass it like URL primary key and then use the where clause in the Postgres. Okay, got it. Satyam, thanks, man. What's your opinion about vibe coding? See, vibe coding is a very fast way of building any application, but it has some cons as well. If you don't understand the code base and if you just write the code blindly using AI, what will happen in production? Your app might crash. Yeah, I tried to apply strategy for to learn my ChatGPT gave same roadmap like yours, mean all three hours. See, then start building projects. And if you want to make any changes, then tell GPT to make the changes and tell something unique. Or maybe you can give what your tech stack is. Like don't use like if your tech stack is different, then make sure you mention the tech stack also. Not human, bro. Did you know that someone pirated Fable 5 model? Oh, bro, seriously? So that each link can provide by the user will have a unique ID which you can use it for click analytics. Yup, got it, Satyam. We'll implement the yes, we are going to implement click analytics. See here, we are going to in core functional requirements. We have click analytics here. Mahmood, hello Mahmood Khan, welcome to the stream. Hey bro, I'm a beginner in backend. Like I'm currently learning from first principle and advice from me. See, there are two sides of learning backend. First is theoretical side. You can learn theory from YouTube videos, but practical side you can only learn by building projects. So don't skip building projects. Make sure you build projects as well, because project-based learning is the fastest way to learn, in my opinion. Optional features later. Okay, okay. Got it. So basically here we can say that first is scalability. Second is abuse protection. Third is what is it? Low latency. Okay, fine. Your answer most okay, this is correct. Now let's make it more quantitative. Okay, imagine bitly. Suppose you create this URL, this one write. Now imagine the post on Twitter, 10 million click on it. That becomes one read. Okay, ratio become 1:10 million. Okay, this is exactly read heavy workloads. Notice something interesting. Creating UI is relatively rare. Reading. Okay. Fine. Excellent understanding. Nice. Review first slow read operation. You're very close, but let's ask why are read becoming slow? Okay. Not human. Actually, the thing is, like if you share emojis in the chat, I have noticed that people get timeout issues from Nightbot. Like emojis, if you share, then Nightbot is giving like timeout. I want to understand your opinion as I was working in a support project, then the learn DevOps on my own and gave the interview as a 5-year DevOps experience. So any tips when I move to that? Like what's your question? Just a sec. Manju Hanmu. Hello Manju Hanmu, welcome to the stream and thanks for subscribing to this channel. Okay. भैया लॉजिक बिल्डिंग कैसे स्ट्रॉन्ग करें लॉजिक बिल्डिंग कैन ओनली बी you can make it stronger by writing code and also for example if you are doing DSA instead of solving 10,000 questions focus on only 100 questions but solve it and try to find a pattern in those questions. Okay. If you are going to implement the click analytics, then use the Postgres extension PG timescale DB. Okay. Noted, Satyam. Noted. Okay. Because Postgres is very weak when it comes to analytics data. If you know the difference between OLTP versus OLAP. Okay, got it. Okay. Bro, Linus Torvalds as a good bro. He built Linux. This Linus Torvalds is the creator of Linux. He's the goat. Not human. Okay, and asked CBD and it said to run it we need 7 TB RAM. 7 TB of RAM. 7 TB of RAM. Jeffstorm codes. Hello Jeffstorm codes. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Monty, if I understand basic CRUD, what projects would you suggest in Spring Boot? First and foremost, a to-do application. Then level up to build a blog application. Then level up to build a e-commerce application. Okay. First bottle, okay. For 1500 users, still fine now. Okay, per second. Select original. Millions of people are asking Postgres the exact same question. CPU increases. Okay, the bottleneck is not simply slow reads. The bottleneck is the database receives more speed read requests than it can efficiently serve. Okay, that's why we introduce Redis. Okay. The first bottleneck is the primary because it's likely to be a primary database because every redirect requires reading to the original URL as the traffic grows. Okay, copy this. Overall feedback, got it. Your first system design principle, I want you to remember this throughout phase 5. Requirement describe the problems, architecture describe the solution. This is important. Very important. Make it a star. Okay. Next lesson. In our next lesson, we'll cover what is Gurveer. I think these features should be good for basics to do app, AI task breakdown, smart. Okay. G task dependency goal tracking. Okay, nice, nice, Gurveer. But I think to get confidence, we have to build a true application first. Okay. What do companies? Okay. Why do these questions are actually not required. See, now I need to start building the project. Okay. You need to give me a phase wise implementation plan that I can follow step by step to build this project. Okay. Okay. Bro, that feature list was a joke. Okay, got it. So then the problem with these LLMs is that they will keep you in the analysis paralysis. Yeah, man, I got it, Satyam. That's why I gave this prompt now. Not even. He's serious about the project. Miss the joke. Yeah, man, I missed the joke. Okay. I currently don't want to jump. I don't care what you want. This will be different from your previous ones. Okay. The shorten is your first system design project. True. Here we are going to okay. That's the production grade approach. Okay. Your shorten project production grade will divide the project into 10 implementation phases. Every phase builds on the previous one and will reuse everything you learned in phase. Okay, nice. Phase 0 project planning system design. Okay. Phase. Let's copy this entire phase. This is important. This phase wise implementation. Okay, goal understand. Okay, fine. Okay, and this is the Redis caching, system design, project foundation. Copy this minimized version as well. Okay, what is this? Architecture in phase 1. Okay. Have this database design. Finish the URL shortening core. Production. Okay, nice. What else? After this, okay. I am starting with, I'm starting with, you need to guide me and teach me in details. Okay. Planning, project setup, basic version of NURD, URL encoding, 0. No, not this one. Hold on. Copy this from here. Something retrying and okay. Copy this from here to here. This is the problem. Okay. Identify the users. Okay. Functional requirements. Understood. Non-functional. Okay. Functional requirements. Scalability. Availability. Reliability. Security. Estimate scale. Okay. Then what we have? Sahil, your every query takes a token and 1 spoon of fresh water. Okay, thanks for making me feel guilty. Okay, bro, do you have graphics card on your computer? Like, it's a laptop or it's a laptop, and there's an integrated graphics card by Intel Iris Xe graphics card. Okay, highlight high level architecture. Create a client URL shortener, API, generate shortcode, save the database, return the short URL. Oh, now read path URL. This API read cache found. Yes, redirect. If not found, okay. This is called cache aside problem. Okay, understood. We have already understood what is cache aside problem. Okay, bro. Okay, okay. Let's give the tech stack. Express JS, Node JS, Postgres, SQL, Prisma ORM, Zord validation, Redis. What else? Kinder Joy, bro. Is Jamie Dimon a good? I don't know, man. Who like I'm not informed about that guy. Satyam, and probably you will require outbox pattern if you delete any URL. Okay, got it, Satyam. Anything using WebRTC. I have used WebRTC like socket programming in my previous project where I was building a social media application. Gurveer, can you summarize the whole project in a paragraph with that feature? We'll consider that you basically it's a URL shortener where if you give a long URL, then we'll create a shorter URL, and then a user will be assigned to that original URL if they click on the short URL. Okay, by the way, off topic question, do you parents know you drink smoke or not? They don't know. Express, Node, Postgres, Prisma, Zord, Redis. What else? What else? What else? Express, Node, Postgres, Prisma, Zord. What? Hello, GS. Hello, Nikhil. Gone. Hello, Nikhil. Welcome to stream. Hi, sir. What language do you use? Do you do DSA? I don't do DSA. I used to do DSA when I was preparing for a job. I had a job. I left my job 4 months ago. When I was preparing for a job, I was using Java. Python. I have done with Python as well. So yeah. Okay. I know Python. Yes, you can continue DSA with Python. Kinder Joy, bro, why don't you work in top MNC? You have good. I used to work in MNC. I left my job 4 months ago because my goal is to build my own startup. What else, guys? Am I forgetting something? Express, Node, Postgres, Prisma, Zord, Redis. What else? Hold on. If I go here, TypeScript, Docker, Redis, Docker, rest. Okay, Docker also. Docker, TypeScript. This is my tech stack. Okay. This is my tech stack. I have done phase 0. Where is it? Phase 0. Phase 0. Phase 0. Phase 0. Phase 0. Database design. Phase. Okay. High level architecture. After high level architecture. Okay. This is the high level architecture actually. High level architecture. This is the high level architecture. Create URL client. Okay, this is the high level architecture. What else? So here in phase 0. Okay. Kinder Joy, in which company you are working? I cannot name the company because I bash that company a lot in the stream. So if I name the company, I'll get a defamation case for sure. SL Vikram, hello, bye, hello SL Vikram, welcome to the stream. Satyam Bhosle, why don't you build this with Hono? I meant it will be better. Actually, I'm not so comfortable with Hono till now, because now if I use Hono, then most of the time I have to learn about the basics of Hono. Make Sham. If you're doing advanced backend in some project, you should go with GraphQL. GraphQL, basically, see, it's not about just using GraphQL for advanced topics. It's about, is the GraphQL required here? If you feel that it is required, then we are going to use GraphQL. Kinder Joy, give me a hint. It's a service-based company. That's all I can say. Capacity estimation, bottleneck. Okay, fine. We have done this. ER diagram. Okay, so we have to build the ER diagram. So let's build the ER diagram for this project. Let's name it URL shortener. Okay, this is the project, and what we need, basically we need a table for user. Do we? Yes, we need a table for user. We have a user table. And here we'll store ID, which is the primary key, and this will be after UUID. Then after ID we have the name of the user, string, email of the user, string, and also email unique, and then a simple password. Okay, we have the user, and password is of type string. Okay, Fine, we have this. Then after this, we have to create a URL table. URL table. This is my URL table. URL table. Okay, and here we can say that we have a ID, primary key, UUID. Then we have a original URL which is of type string. Then after original URL, what do we have? After original URL, we have a short URL which is of type string, and which user created. We have a user which is of type which is a foreign key, and it is string UUID. uh, I'll not name the company, guys. I will not drop any hint. Satyam Bhosle, nah man, GraphQL is not good here. GraphQL is good when you have a lot of deep DS in the response, and also when you have to reduce the number of backend calls. Got it, Satyam. Actually, I have to learn about GraphQL also. No man, Santosh, it's not that company. Umang Jain. Hello, Umang, welcome to the stream. Hello, bhai, I come after a long time. Welcome back to the stream, Umang. How are you? We have a user ID. Then we have created at, date time, and we have updated at, date time, and also here also we have created at, okay, date time. Okay, now what we need is basically this where is it, this user is going to point out to this ID, right? But the thing is, how we are going to know that we have to redirect to that URL? Okay, just a sec. Where was it? Basically, what is happening? Client generate short code, save database, return short URL. Okay. Create URL. Hold on, where is it? It's for create URL. Hold on. Where is it? Functional requirements and for the users. Okay. Long as generate short, save in database, world.com. Okay, database. Read. Okay. Notice something. Okay, and for the users. After that, functional requirements. Bro, why don't you have LinkedIn? I hate LinkedIn. I don't like it. Charon05. Hi man. Hello Charon. Welcome to the stream. XC Plays. Hello XC Plays. Welcome to the stream. टू ब्रो, आप सिर्फ बैकएंड कर या फिर फ्रंट एंड भी करते हो? फ्रंट एंड मैं एक्चुअली कर चुका हूँ, फ्रंट एंड हो गया है मेरे को अब बस बैकएंड में ज़्यादा फोकस करना है. क्रिएट शॉर्ट URL this to this URL. Store the URL mapping. Short code pointed to original URL. Okay, so that is simple. Basically, that short URL have to be pointed to the original URL. That is the thing. Okay, then I think the ER diagram is approximate. Like it is good for now. The ER diagram is sufficient for now, I think. Hold on. I think now ER diagram is fine. So we have built the ER diagram as well. We have built the ER diagram. Where is it? Phase 0. We have the ER diagram, mark it green. We have the architecture diagram, mark it green. Folder planning we have done, like it's something like this. Okay, environment. Okay, phase 2. Okay, project foundation, fine. Pino, and also we're going to use Pino as well. Okay, fine. All right, let's get started. So if I go here, I think this chat is this. Let's do one thing, that copy this from here. I have done. I've done 0. Okay, I have done phase 0. Now I will start with phase 1. You need to teach me and guide me in detail. Okay, fine. Okay. फ्रंट एंड में क्या किया आपने? फ्रंट एंड में मैंने एक SaaS बना चुका हूँ, सोशल मीडिया एप्लीकेशन बना चुका हूँ, और पहले भी फ्रंट एंड में लाइक काफ़ी चीज़ बनाया है. तो फ्रंट एंड द कम्प्लेक्स एक्चुअली इज नॉट, फ्रंट एंड इज नॉट सो कम्प्लेक्स. Most of the thing, like for production grade application, you need to focus more on backend, and front end just you need to connect your front end to the backend APIs. Bro, which tech stack are you going to use? I'm going to use Stack, Postgres, Express, React, and Node. Like not React, we're not going to build any front end. Postgres, Express, Node, Zord, Prisma. That's it. Okay. Client, Express, middleware, routes, error handler, validation, controller. Okay. Okay. So now let's initialize the project. And guys, from today, like we are going to try out Z editor. We are not using VS Code. We are using Z editor now. So yeah. All right. So here let's create a new folder here called Backend, and let's get inside the backend. And do let me know how, like, are you liking Z or not? Rust is the future. Okay, GS. Bro, did you use better or not yet? Not yet. SL Vikram, मेरे को इग्नोर कर रहा हो? नहीं हो SL Vikram. What's your question? अच्छा भाई, तुम IM स्किल्स इंस्टीट्यूट के बारे में जानते हो? मैं IM अहमदाबाद के बारे में जानता हूँ. Everything is written in Rust, bro. Okay. User will provide the URL, your domain, DB ID, and user clicks on it. The backend endpoint gets the org URL and redirects. Okay. Nice. So let's get inside the backend folder. Right. Now we have to initialize a backend. npm init -y. npm init -y. Hold on. Before we do that, let's first and foremost, let's create a .git ignore. Okay. Do you want install recommend git firefly extension? Yes, install it. So here we have to make some changes, like backend / node modules should be ignored. Then star .env, like not this, backend / .env should be ignored. And what else? For now we can keep it this much. Okay, so now we have to first initialize the git repository, git init. Okay, git init, and we have this git init, right? Okay, we have it. And now let's create a git repository here. Where is my GitHub? Bro, use monorepo. This way you can have a strong contract between FE and BE. Okay. Lokesh. Hello Lokesh, welcome to the stream, brother. What's up? After a long time. Damn, 7K subs, bro, is famous. Now hope he's remember. Hello Lokesh, welcome back to the stream, brother. How are you? If you don't want AI features, turn it off in settings. Yeah, let's turn off the AI features as well. Authentication, advanced backend learning. Okay, so what I can, I'll create a new repository, and here we're going to make URL shortener, and this will be advanced backend learning. Okay, and in this repository I'll have all the codes, and first we have this, and git status, no commits yet, git add all of it, git status. Okay, first let's make it the main branch, branch main, then here hold on, git status anything, git add, hold on, git add all, git status, git commit dash m, first commit. Okay, we have commit now, and then git remote add origin. Then after this, git push to origin. Right, fail to push. What is the issue? Main space. Okay, hold on. ls git. Okay, where is the git initialized? Hold on, I made a mistake here. View, where is it? Large icons, show hidden items, and here we have git. Okay, not here actually. I initialized the git in the wrong place. Not here. I don't need git here. So for this one, ls git init, git status, git add, git status, git commit dash m. This is my first commit. Okay, this is the first commit. Then after this we have to make the main branch here. Okay, we have the main branch, then add the remote origin, remote, and then let's push. Let's see what we get. Yeah, code has been pushed. Now let's see. All right, so yeah, we got the main code here, and let's do one thing. Let's create a new terminal, and now here let's get inside the backend. Right, close this, and here we can do if you don't want. Yes, okay bro, एक दिन में कितने अभी तो मैं नहीं, I don't smoke now, like sometimes कभी काल. Lokesh, I'm good bro, how are you? Good to see you again after a long time. Yes Lokesh, welcome back to the stream brother. I'm so happy to see you again. There is Catpigeon theme too, try it. Yeah, I was using that theme before in VS Code. Hey bro, what's up? Hello Vishwajit, welcome to the stream. Not human. No, okay. Apart from your MNC job, what do you regret the most? Apart from my MNC job, I regret learning 10 different tech stack and not focusing on one. I regret that. Giri Shankar, thanks for the emojis, Giri Shankar. Okay, it's their default control feedback for extension. Okay, missed you and Roro Bhabi. Okay, how are you, Lokesh? What's going on in your life? Kinder Joy, bro. In which state you live? I live in West Bengal. Okay, so npm init dash y. Let's see backend. Yeah, we got this npm init dash y. And before we do that, we have to make some changes here. We have to make some changes, and this will be backend index. Main would be index.js. Okay, index.js script keywords, and this will be common.js. So it will be module. It will be module, right? We have this. Roro Bhavi opened the chat. Okay. Lokesh, long story, but I'm fine now. How are you? I'm good, Lokesh. I'm good. Okay. So first, let's install Express npm i. Before that, let's initialize TypeScript as well. Npm npx. Okay, just a sec. Npm I dash d TypeScript, and also tsc. Yep. So we are doing this. Yep, we have this, and then let's initialize TypeScript. So for that we have tsc dash init. Actually npx, not tsc, npx tsc dash init. This is not the command you're looking for. Access TypeScript tsc. Okay, I forgot the command, man. How can I forget the command? What's the command for okay, tsc init. See, I'm forgetting. Npx, no, tsc init, I think. I forgot how to initialize TypeScript. Okay, just a sec. What's the command? Command to initialize TypeScript in initial TypeScript. npx tsc dash dash init. Yes. T npx esc dash dash init. npm inst okay my bad, पहले npm install ना करेंगे. npm install okay, we got the node modules, then npx tsc dash dash init. Okay, just a sec. I'll move my camera. Hold on. If I go my STFU, you just thank you STFU. You thanks for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the stream. Just a sec, guys. I'll move my camera. Hold on. Where should I Is left side fine? Do let me know, guys. Should I keep my face on the left side or the right side? Hello Nilanshu, welcome to the stream. Unless it doesn't hide the terminal. Okay, just a sec. I think I should keep it here only. Keep it here, but make yourself smaller. We can do like this, I think. I hope it is better now. Is it better? And the terminal is visible? Okay. Yeah, we can actually make a tsc config file ourselves only. Now it's good. Okay, Shivraj, thanks, man. Okay, got it. Yeah, better. Okay, got it, guys. Repositories. No need of it, man. Now, yeah, we can just make the ts config file ourselves. Let's do that. New file, tsconfig.json. Okay, we have this tsconfig.json, and for this one what we can do is in backend we can just copy this entire file because it's the same. It is this code. We have this tsconfig file, right? We have this, and now what we can do is we can just start installing things. npm i express. Okay, npm i express. Okay, we got this. Then after this we have npm i dash d types / express. Okay, move to the left for a few minutes. Okay, my face for now, let's keep it here for a few minutes. Okay, we can keep it here. npm i dash d types express, and then npm i dash d types / node. Okay, we have this node as well. Dev dependency node express. Okay, fine. Now let's quickly create what else. We need logging as well. npm i, where is that? Just a sec. If I go here and package.json, what we have for logging, where is it? Scripts, Pino. Okay, npm i Pino, then we have Pino http, then we have Pino dash pretty. Okay, we have for logging we are using Pino. How much experience do you have? Hello ZP, welcome to the stream. Experience, I have 1 year of working experience. I worked in a service-based company as Spring Boot developer for a year. Then I left my job 4 months ago. Okay, we have this. No need. Okay. And guys, am I audible? Am I audible? Hold on. Okay, I'm audible. Okay. We have Pino, and then what else do we? We also need helmet. NPM I helmet. Yes. Okay, SL Vikram. Thanks for letting me know, man. You're audible. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot. We have helmet, and okay, this is the first criteria done. Project has been initialized. So just to check it, let's do one thing. Let's create a src folder, and inside the src folder, let's create app.ts, and also create here a index.ts. Okay, and also in package.json we have to create a script. So the script part we can get it from here. Where's the script part? This entire script part we can get from here, because this is project. These are actually boilerplate plate codes. So what we can do is, and also backend here, create a .env dot sample. .env dot sample, and also create a .env. Okay, close this, close this, close this. Fine. So first let's create node env. We can keep it development dev. Let's keep it dev. Okay, then we have port. Let's keep the port as 4000, and for now let's just copy this env.sample, paste it here. Okay. Kinder Joy, bro, you listen to the news. SpaceX bought Cursor. Yeah, man, I saw the news on Twitter. Not human. What is the use of env example? Actually, when I share the code, I will not share the real env, because in future it can have some credentials that I don't want to share with people. So I actually share the .env.sample or .env.example. This will be shared in the GitHub, and this will not contain any real API keys. Okay, we have this. Fine. Okay, and what else do we need? We also need npm i.env, right? And what else? npm i.env, npm i course, npm i cookie parser, npm i dash d @types / course, and also types / what else? Cookie parser. Yeah, the co-founder is also Indian. Awesome. Yeah, man. Okay. Kinder Joy, bro, I have a referral by Y Commerce Startup. I can refer you. Should I send you the can I send then your ex? Yeah, sure, Kinder Joy, sure. Why not? And thanks, man. You can do that. Thanks a lot. We have this. Okay. What else? I am forgetting something. What else? We have this, these things. Okay. So now, okay. Now let's do one thing. We can go here, import express from express, and then import before this line as well, we have to import .env. Import .env, and not this one, man. Import .env from .env, then we have .env .config, and here we have path of ./.env. Okay, now we are importing express, and let's quickly create an express app. How to do you know how to make this JWT, like this AI suggestion to how to turn it off. Told you turn off AI features, it's annoying. Yeah, man, how to turn it off in settings, right? Just a sec. Where to find the settings? Settings. Where is the settings? Settings, okay. Settings. Open settings. Search AI. Mobile. Yes, disable it. Hope now we don't get any suggestions. Okay. Yeah, man. We did that. We turned it off. Okay. Now Express. Okay. So export default, not default. Export const app equals export const app equals express dot एक second मैं express okay export const app equals express just that what the hell is happening. We have this src app.ts. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, const app express. Okay, then in my index.ts import express from import app from app.js, and then something happened to you, bro, for real. Okay, then we have const port, but before we make the use of port, here let's create a new folder as config. We have config, and then here we have env.config.ts, and also we need to install zod, npm I zod npm I dash d at the rate types slash zod. Okay, types is not existing for this, fine. Okay, Snowy, hello Snowy, welcome to stream. You making a new project, by the way. What do zod do? Yes, we are. Hello Snowy, welcome to the stream. And right now we are getting into the phase 5 where we are building a URL shortener, and we are learning our system design here as well. And zod is basically used for validating the data. That is the main use of zod. Okay, so we have this one. Okay, so import import from zod. Okay, we have this, and then here we have just like config we constantly schema. Then here also we have to import dot env from dot env, and then dot env dot config. Here we have path dot slash dot env. Okay, we have this. So once we have done this, now let's create, we are importing zod, then let's create export const env schema z dot object, and here what do we have? Dot env, where is it? Here. So node env, we have this node env, which has to be a z dot string. Then we have what else? We have port. We have this port here, and this has to be a z dot course dot number. Okay, this fine. Right now we have these two. Slow VA, doing repetitive work like importing stuff, maybe use AI suggestions. Yeah, man, actually, we were using AI suggestions a few minutes ago, but like, it was irritating me a lot because it was giving me too many suggestions. That's why I disabled it. We have this in the schema, fine, past env. Then, okay, we have to parse it, even save parse, but it's not env, okay. Then, const, here we have parsed env equals z dot safe parse, and here we have to pass process dot env schema here, this schema here, basically this one. This safe parse process dot env pass env, and then the success process dot exist. Okay. Okay, if console dot error invalid environment variables. Okay, so basically if there is no parsed env, then here we are doing this one, console dot error, and here we have this entire line, okay. We have this past env dot error. Why are we getting any issue? Okay, it is fine. It is not a major issue. Console. Then after this we have to process dot exit with a one flag, true flag. Okay, we got this. Export past env const env, then export const env equals parsed env dot data. Fine, we have this line. Okay, paradise fix, bro. Discord link not working. Just a sec, guys, I have to check. Hold on. If I go here, and where is it, stream settings, I think here. And if I go here, and where is it, Discord link not working, let me check. Copy this, go here. Arey yaar, guys, what is wrong with me today? Copy this, paste here. Yeah, link is working. Can you tell me what's your username? Because a few months ago, the Discord server was hacked, and then the hacker actually removed a lot of members and banned them. So can you tell me what's your Discord username, and if you are banned, I can unban you. What's your Discord username? I see. Moreover, if you don't, then you can also use a masker extension. It's helpful for streamers. No one on stream can read your env variables unless you want to use it. Okay, got it, Snow VA. Agile, would you like to see and share your viewers how I deploy my application? Chris Vector. Hello, Chris Vector. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for subscribing to this channel. No Git tops. I'm going to upgrade my application in 15 minutes. Ajay, you can drop the link in the Discord. So once today's development session is done, then I'll show you. And then I'll share the project. Okay, so we have this. Let's put it. Guys, can I put my face on the right side again? Is that fine? Or I should keep it in the left side only? Okay. Okay, fine. We have these. Close these. Yeah, Discord link is working. There's nothing wrong with the link. Okay. Yeah, make it bigger. Okay, I should make my face bigger. Okay, let me make my face bigger then. I hope this much is fine. Okay, fine. This is done. I can close this line. env line, close it. Okay, what else? Also I have to set my logger as well, and app logger. Okay, So here I have to create a logger config logger.ts, and before that we have to use app export const app index.ts app export const app, and here we have app dot use helmet export dot use helmet, and also we have to create a middleware as well. We have to create a middleware src middlewares. Okay. 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 Agile Guru. It can be my Google Meet link or a screen share on your Discord. Okay. Detective, how is Z working good? Yeah, till now Z is fine. Uditya. Hello Aditya, welcome to the stream and thanks for subscribing to this channel. We have using helmet, and first let's set up the logger. So what was the process of logger? Logger, if I go, we are importing Pino, logger, node env development, transport Pino, and Pino export logger, transport env dev, then target Pino pretty or else undefined. Okay. Paradise. I joined Discord. It was some cookie issue from my side. Okay, Paradise. Okay. Aptam. Hey, Abhishek. Why don't you use Linux for development? Welcome to stream, Aptam. Actually, I was using Linux before. I bought this laptop. I bought in Today Gaming. Hello, Today Gaming. Welcome to the stream and thanks for subscribing to this channel. So, answering that question, Aptam. Basically, I was using Linux previously in my previous laptop. I used Linux for around 1 year or a bit more than 1 year, and I bought this new laptop in November. Until now, Windows is not giving any issue. Once Windows start lagging, and I have lots of other works as well. I have to do editing and all those things. So that's why I'm not shifting to Linux. But in future I'll again shift to Linux when Windows starts sucking. So yeah. Okay. Why Pino, not Winston? Detective. Actually, I'm much more comfortable with Pino, and I like. It's easy to use as well. That's why. Only issue I faced with Z is that it doesn't have support for SQL. Oh, actually, we use Prisma, so we don't write raw SQL queries here. Why use Pino and not Morgan? Actually, Pino is lightweight, I think. No format and no ISP. Okay. Sanidhi, hello Sanidhi, welcome to the stream. Hey Abhishek, please make playlist for all of your videos related to particular, so it will be easy to find. Okay Sanidhi, I'll do that. I'll make a playlist. Paradise, can someone tell me a good resource for data design for backend? I learned basic for backend express, but I want to learn advanced concepts. Is there any roadmap? Actually, there are lots of system design videos on YouTube. You can go to, what is that YouTube channel? There's a YouTube channel, just a sec, I'll show you. There is a YouTube channel related to practical side of system design. First, you can go to first principle backend. You can follow this playlist. First, you can follow this playlist backend from first principles. This will take you one step. It will help you level up in your backend skills. Okay. Why bro flexing for C++ coding? Actually, C++ is actually one of the most used programming language. Like it is used in advanced concepts a lot. So yeah. Here we have this logger. Export const logger equals Pino. And here we have transport. In transport we have env dot node env, and it has to be dev, because there we are using dev, and if it is dev, then we are doing Pino pretty target. Okay, we have a target. Target is Pino pretty or else undefined. Fine. have this. Fine. Pinot. Okay, we have this. And also we have to create a middleware as well, where we are calling it logger.middleware.ts. Okay. Aptam, how many languages you know, Abhishek? Also, yeah, you are right on that. I know I started my programming language with C++. Then when I was doing my BTech, I was doing my engineering. There I learned Python, Java, JavaScript. Basically, first I started with Python in college. Then I shifted to Java. Then my previous company where I was working as Spring Boot developer, there I was using Java. Samarnath. Hello, Samarnath. Welcome to Samar sir. Welcome to the stream, Samar sir. In real life, rest doesn't exist, but we have time to find it. True, sir. True, I agree. Okay. Uditya. Hello, Uditya. Welcome to the stream. Hey, I'm first year college student. I'm learning Java and have 6 star in problem solving on Hacker Rank. Now I want to do backend. What things I should learn? If you want to get into Java tech stack, then I will suggest you now learn Spring Boot. What you can do is you can go to YouTube, and there's a very good YouTube channel called EmbarkX, because I learned Spring Boot there. So you can go to EmbarkX YouTube channel, and there you can find lots of resources related to Spring Boot. Also, if you want another resource, you can go to Telusco YouTube channel, and here you will find these resources. Like in here also you will find lots of Java resources. So from here you can learn Spring Boot. So yeah, okay. And in middleware, what we had? Middleware, we have request logger. Okay, we are logger. Let's call it logger only, or let's call it request logger only. Let's keep the naming convention same. Rename it and let's make it request logger. Okay. Now let's see. Where request logger. Okay, it's a resting point. Okay, Chris Vector. भाई जॉब कैसे ले ऑफ कैंपस एज फ्रेशर? Actually, I also cracked my job off campus. So what you can do is build in public, go to Twitter, use Twitter, whatever you are learning. For example, if you're learning Merge Stack, build projects and build very good projects, not basic projects. Build very good projects. Post about those projects. Post what you are trying to learn. For example, today you learned how to integrate PostgreSQL in your Merge Stack, right? Then post about PostgreSQL, Postgres database, what you learned, what is indexing, all these things. Like share value on Twitter. There you will grow your network. Then also start targeting startups, because startups are very underrated. And if you can find a well-funded startups, you can find a very good job, high-paying job as well. So I will suggest that post about your projects on Twitter, build your network, build in public as well, and then target startups. What you can do is, for example, you can search remote jobs for freshers in Bangalore. Then you will find lots of companies, and build a strong resume, deploy your projects and start applying to these companies. Okay. Agile, Spring Boot, Dan Vega is also, yes, Dan Vega is also very good. From there I learned Spring AI. Uditya, I'm asking that what things we should learn before start backend. So before starting backend, make sure you learn about whatever programming language you are trying to learn. For example, if you're learning Java, make sure you know Java really well. Build a habit of solving DSA questions in Java, because that will help you to build your logic building skills, and then you can get into backend development. Okay, Raghav. Hello Raghav, welcome to the stream. Which stack should I use to be employed faster? I'm new to tech. Merge Stack or Pern Stack? Snowy, I'm in first year, can make good shit post on GitHub, and then what? How it works? I'm in first year, can make good shit post on. Okay. Post on GitHub, also post about your projects on Twitter. Build in public. Okay. So this one, logger, start, date.now, res.on, finish. Const duration, start, logger.info, method. Okay. I'm ready in a Discord voice channel. Chats are for the demo. Which demo, Agile Guru? Chris Vector, what are the good platform to apply for jobs? For a good platform, I think Twitter is very underrated. If you use Twitter, you can actually find good jobs. You can directly, talk to founders. Then you can use, I don't like LinkedIn. I don't use LinkedIn. You can use, uh, what is that called? Remote work only. There's a website called, then what else? Angel List. What is the new name of Angel List? I'm forgetting the new name of Angel List. You can use these platforms. Paradise FFX. Damn, bro, some really nice and good channels. I saw first principal playlist for backend. It look good. Yeah, man, it's very deep. You can follow that. User died. GG. Welcome to stream. Hey, I want to build an AI agent. I have no experience, knowledge with AI. What to learn? Before you start building AI agents, make sure you know about full stack development, because AI agent sit on top of full stack development. Hari Jayantpur, Jayant PR. Hello, Hari. Welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm a first year CAC cybersecurity student. What courses should I do to build my knowledge? Actually, Hari, the problem is that I'm not so knowledgeable about cybersecurity because I have never worked with cybersecurity projects. So I don't think I'm the right guy to guide you on cybersecurity. Start, for duration. Okay, URL, status code. Okay. Duration. Okay, so here we can do export. And guys, do let me know in my code, should I zoom in, or you can read the code. Export const. Raghav, I actually meant which language I should focus more on to solve problems. The hiring is mostly on Java for freshers, as of my knowledge. Actually, Raghav, it's a half knowledge. See, hiring in Java is there. If you do your own research, you will find lots of companies hiring for Java. But if you notice carefully, there they will mention that at least 2 years of experience required. So what I am trying to say is that for Java, jobs are there, but it is for senior engineers who are already in the industry. With my experience, what I have seen is that they don't hire complete freshers without any industry experience in Java tech stack, because I don't know why, but like they will mention at least 2 years of experience required, but they will say that freshers can apply. But tell me one thing, how can a fresher get a 2 years of experience? Okay, zoom in a bit. Okay, I should zoom in. Okay, Francesco. Hello, Francesco. Welcome to the stream. Hi, what editor are you using? I'm using Z editor. Rishi Raj. Hello, Rishi. Welcome to the stream. Bro, could you tell best project for MERN and Next.js with WebSocket, WebRTC, and different database? You can build, if you want to build something with WebSockets, build a video calling app. Try to build a Google Meet clone. That's a very good project. Okay, zoom कर लो. हाँ, zoom कर लिया अभी. Yeah, in Java developer was expectation. Yeah, man. Okay, export const request logger, and here we have this and this. Okay, and here we have a request of type request. Then here we have response of type response, and then here we have next of type next function. Okay, we have this, then const start equals date dot now. Okay, and on rest dot on we have finish, and then we are doing this rest on finish const duration equals date dot now minus start. Okay, and then we can do logger dot info. Oh, we have to import logger dot info, and here we can say method logger dot info. We have method is, what is it, request dot method, then URL will be request dot path, I think, original URL. Okay, original URL. What else? We have status code, which is request dot response dot status code. Corp, hello, what happened to SaaS? Actually, building of my SaaS is done, development part is done, but I need to register my business and I need a GST number, so I'm stuck in that. Rishi Raj, everyone is building same project in their resume, so there is very bad shortlisting process in companies and startups. This is where I always say that when you are building a project, the best way to find a project idea is to build a mini version of apps that you're already using. I installed Z but went back to VS Code. I think it is written in Rust, but still we'll try another day. Okay, Paradise. Right now, today is the first time I'm trying Z, so yeah. Why not just copy and paste? Actually, I don't like copy pasting because I know this is boilerplate code, and I can copy paste it. But I actually refrain from copy pasting, and I like to type. Why? Because it creates muscle memory. When you type out the same code multiple times, you actually get this in your muscle memory, right? So later on you don't have to watch the code all the time. That's why I don't copy paste actually. Status code and IP we have request dot IP. Okay, fine. And also after this is done, we can call the next. Okay, we have this. Not human. As an electron hater, I will use Z and NeoVim any day over VS Code. Okay, yeah, I want to try NeoVim as well. Hello K Code, welcome to stream K Code. Copy paste gonna cook you, bro. Writing is better. Yeah, man, I agree. Giri Shankar, man, have you put stream live on Discord? No, I did not put any stream. Like, what do you mean, Gurveer? Giri Shankar, what do you mean, man? Like, what is live on Discord? What is happening in Discord? Okay. Actually, Agile Guru is doing something in the voice channel. That's fine. If you guys, you can watch that. We have this. Okay, watch that voice channel. Actually, in voice channel, you guys can interact with each other in the Discord server. Do you remember me? I'm Letter of Luck. Yes, Letter of Luck. Welcome to the stream. Viral. Hello, Viral. Welcome to the stream. Hats off to your consistency, bro. I want to match your level. Okay, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, Viral. Viral Adda. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Means a lot. Okay, so we have created a middleware. Now in the app, we just have to use it. App.use and app.use. Just a second. Where are we using it? Where is it? App. Where is the app? This request middleware, I think request logger after helmet only. Request logger. We have this, okay? Okay, so here also we have use app.use course and import course. Why are we not importing course? Okay. Import course from course, import cookie parser from cookie parser. Okay, we have this course, and also for course let's create this front-end URL as well. Front-end URL, even though we are not going to use front-end, but it's a good practice because later on if someone can just use it. 3000, okay, front-end URL, and here also env.sample, we have this http localhost. Are you using Fira coder? No, I am using Z editor. After URL shortener, what are you building, bro? After URL shortener, if I show you after URL shortener, just a sec, where is it? After URL shortener, just a sec, where is it? After URL shortener, we are going to build after URL shortener, we are going to get into event driven architecture. So for that, I'll be building a notification system. Karthik Agarwal. Hello Karthik, welcome to the stream. Sir, I am interested in Linux and networking. Give me some suggestions as per your knowledge. Please, sir, help me. Also, I'm searching a job, but all of Need experience. I'm fresher now, competing BSc CS, Linux and networking. Give me some suggestions as per knowledge, please, sir. Help. Okay, if you are interested in networking, then understand there you have there's lots of things you have to understand like TCP, IP, HTTP, HTTPS, working of these protocols. Then you have to learn how what are MAC addresses and all these things. I think. Okay, माई कॉमेडी स्टूडियो, वेलकम टू श्री माई कॉमेडी स्टूडियो। भाई मैंने बहुत से ऐप्स बना लिए, अप्रॉक्स 500K प्लस ऑडियंस तक भी गेन कर लिया, बट सेटिस्फैक्शन नहीं आ रहा है मेरे ऐप से अभी। मुझे बता क्या करूँ यार, लाइक सेटिस्फैक्शन नहीं आ रहा, मतलब व्हाट डू यू मीन, लाइक कैसा टाइप का सेटिस्फैक्शन, लाइक you want to build something like Instagram kind of level, or you want to build something more like from which you can earn money? Can you explain? Okay, we have this one. Fine. Front end URL. So copy this, paste it. Okay. So after this course, env config. Here we have to use this front end URL, which is actually z.url. Okay, and then we are going to use this here. So in this we are going to use origin, and this will be env dot frontend URL. Okay, we have this one, and also after this course we have to use app dot use cookie parser. Okay, and before all of this, let's use app dot use express dot json and app dot use express dot url encoded, and here extended to true. Hold on, not this. URL encoded. Okay, not here, not like this. URL encoded. Okay, and here we have to use this extended to true. Okay. Karthik, hello Karthik, welcome to the stream. Jensen, bro, they gave electricity at 12 a.m. So I started working on my project, and guess what? At 12:10 the power went out. Bro, that's very sad, Jensen. Like, where do you live, Jensen? Can you tell me that? सेटिस्फाई मतलब मैंने उससे पैसे सब्सक्रिप्शन वगैरह हर चीज़ से पैसे भी कमा लिया, और मंथ का 1.5 लाख तो बन भी जा रहा है नॉर्मली, बट स्टिल ऐसा लग रहा है कि कुछ तो कमी रह गई है। ओके, सो यू हैव अटेन्ड फाइनेंशियल फ्रीडम, दैट्स वेरी गुड। नाउ डोंट टर्न ऑफ योर एप्स, नाउ बिल्ड समथिंग कॉम्प्लेक्स। अरे यार, पानी का बोतल किधर है? जस्ट ऐसे गाइस, आई हैव टू फाइंड पानी का बोतल। Hello guys, I'm back. Okay, what else? This key parser. Okay, now let's try this. This. Go index.ts. Graceful shift down and everything. Okay. this logger. Jensen, bro, I'm in my village, Bihar, right now, and I have no idea what's going on. For the last 3 days, we have been getting around 19 hours of power cuts, and today is 20. Bro, that's really sad, man. Like, you know, I can understand your struggle, bro. I hope, like, just keep going as much as you can and try to get out of there and, try to build a good life for yourself with your hard work. I wish you all the best, man. Faizan Meet. Hello, Faizan Meet. Welcome to the stream. I have a good understanding of Python. Manikanta. Hello, Manikanta. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I want to learn advanced Python. Okay. See, advanced Python means different Python libraries like NumPy, Pandas. You can learn those things. माई कॉमेडी बस तुम्हारी तरह मैं बैठ के कोडिंग ही कर रहा हूँ रूम में अकेले ही ऐसे सेम सेटअप में बस बोर हूँ तो इधर आ गया तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम में थोड़ा लॉजिकल क्वेश्चंस भी आते हैं अच्छा सी देखो माई कॉमेडी स्टूडियो द थिंग इज दैट यू हैव अ वेरी मेजर एडवांटेज दैट यू आर फाइनेंशियली फ्री यू आर अर्निंग मोर देन 1 लाख अ मंथ राइट सो अभी तुम्हारा पैसे का प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व हो चुका है अब एक नया स्टार्टअप बनाने की कोशिश करो दैट विल गिव यू मच मोर सेटिस्फैक्शन नाउ. Can you suggest me any good resource, free if possible? Like which resource? Python, you can start learning NumPy, Pandas. If you want to get an advanced Python, NumPy, Pandas, you can also learn from Code with Harry. Okay, why? What do you mean by not even why? Bro, what is your day routine? During my daytime, I either work on the freelancing projects or I take one-on-one calls. And guys, if you want more dedicated guidance, you can book a one-on-one call with me. The link is in the description of the stream. Okay. Fine. App.ts and index.ts. So first let's get const port equals env dot env dot env dot port. Okay, then app dot. Let's do one thing. Let's go for graceful shutdown. Shutdown server app listen login info 714 shutdown. Yeah, these things are important. Let's handle graceful shutdown as well. Bro, what misunderstanding happened? Like I can see some misunderstanding happened in the chat. What's up? What's going on? Okay. What's happening? Okay. How can I learn backend? I find it difficult. Faizan, okay. For backend, I think first learn a tech stack. Either go with Mern stack. Then you can watch a YouTube video on YouTube called. Obviously, YouTube video is on YouTube only. What am I saying? I mean, if you want to get basic understanding of backend, you can follow Code YouTube channel. You can learn from there. Karthi, hey, Abhi, complete my today's session. What's going on now? Actually, project setup is almost complete. Like we set up Logger, we set up the Logger middleware, we set up the env config as well. Now we are just implementing. Okay. Yeah, man, I live in Delhi, but I'm here for a while to enjoy seasonal fruits like mangoes and lychees. I don't know what's going on, but electricity supplies were good. 20 hours considering electricity. Okay. Charcoal. What's charcoal, Faizan Amir? Const server equals app dot listen app dot listen app dot listen, and we are passing the port. We are passing the port and we are doing this, and then we have a logger dot. Do we have anything called success? No. Logger dot info, and here we are saying server running on port dollar port. Okay, and what about graceful shutdown? We are doing this graceful shutdown. We have this server dot close database. Okay, not this is actually not required right now. Okay, for now let's keep it like this server. Okay, let's keep it like this for now. Now if I do this npm run dev, just a sec, what is happening? Okay, hello Adi Dhore, welcome to the stream. YouTube channel, Chair Code YouTube channel. Okay, well anyway I can enjoy watching your live and also learn. Yeah man, yeah Jenshin. Piyush Singh, hello Piyush Singh, welcome to the stream and thanks for subscribing to this channel. My comedy studio. Yesterday night, again, I launched an AI project app on Play Store. 3 to 4 days, it will be live. If it goes viral by doing in-web promotion and very few earnings, I will sell it. And okay, nice plan. npm run dev. What the hell is happening? What is wrong with this tsc? Hold on. We have this tsc config. We have package.json. Okay, we have to install tsx also. Hold on. If I go here, package.json, where is it? Package.json. Yeah, we didn't install tsx. npm i-d tsx. Dependencies. Okay. We have this. Oh, fine. Clear. Now let's do npm run dev. Run dev. Server is running, but how to check that server is running properly or not? Let's create a healthy health check. app.get /health we have this. Hello simple programmer live, welcome to the stream. Okay, Verity videos, hello Verity videos, welcome to the stream. ब्रदर क्या बना रहे हो? एक URL शॉर्टनर बनाने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ. My comedy, I suggest you also to do this work and app development. It can be sold. Okay. You even 1K. Yeah, man. For that, right now I'm a web app. Like I'm more comfortable with web applications. I have to learn React Native as well. So once I learn React Native, then we can start doing it. Not human. I just researched about this. It's a positive thing only. Literally means progressive being. Okay. Left. Okay. Nice. Request comma request express response of type response express, and also after this, hold on guys, and here we also need to create a utils folder. Okay, and before we do this, let's just do logger.info, or let's do console.log. Oh no, not this. Return res.status. 200.json success true and true. Arey yaar, true and message is API is working fine. Okay, and let's give a status healthy. Okay, and now let's start the server. npm run dev. What if I make any change? Is it starting? Okay, yeah, this is happening, and after this server is running, and here if I do http localhost 4000/health. API state is healthy. Okay, so like we have set, now we have set the application. Genshin. So next project will be storage. Actually, next project will be an event-driven architecture. Flow video player. Okay, nice. Karthi. I'm also planning to do a startup in my field. Let's see what will happen. All the best, Karthi. Alan, what does logger middleware do? Actually, logger middleware, if I show you what it will do is, see, I run my server. Just a sec, not here. CD backend. And here, if I run the server, npm run dev. Now I am running the server. We got this server dot running on port, right? Now if I visit this URL, here you can see that I got information, like it's like a auditing. You know, it's giving me all the logs, like for all the API endpoints that we are visiting. Okay. Pradhan Gurjar. Hello Pradhan Gurjar. Welcome to the stream and thanks for subscribing to this channel. Okay, maybe in the future. Okay, I don't plan. Okay. Genshin, right now I'm working on a AI powered document and multimedia QA web application. Nice, Genshin. Okay, we have this. Okay, so API has been set properly. Now we have to set Prisma and Postgres database, right? Now our next step is to set up the Postgres database, right? So for that, let's go to PG admin. And first, let's create a database here. Let's open this. Now we are going to set up the database. Okay. Okay, fine. It is happening. No, node modules. Why is it not showing like that? Node modules. So what we can do here, we can create a new database. Close this. And here let's create a new database as URL shortener URL shortener db. Save it. Okay. Yeah, if I said sequence, yeah, man, that's what Nightbot does. My comedy studio. Bro, do you think like something is coming or will come which will break these Insta, Facebook, and YT competitive? Yeah, man. Yeah, it will, like something will come that will either make them compete. Okay, so URL shortener db, right? So here in my .env, first let's go in the sample. Here we have db URL. Let's put this. So for this db URL, go here package dot, where is that? Config. Close this utils, where is that? env.sample. We have this and database URL, copy this, and here we have this. Okay, we have this authentication system db. Okay, we have this, and we have to change the database name. So database name is URL shortener db. Okay, we have this, and let's go and put this in my, not this one, go here from this, entirely copy this, paste it here, copy this, close this, and src config env.config. Here we have to put this, and this is a z dot string, right? We have this as well, right? Okay. We have this. What else after this one? Prisma. We have to set up Prisma now. Now we have to set up Prisma, guys. So for Prisma, let's go to prisma.docs. Okay, config module common routes utils Prisma. Okay, nice. We have this URL inside URL modules. Okay, middleware, error middleware, auth middleware, request logger, validation dot middleware. Okay, but first let's do Prisma. So Prisma quick start, Prisma Postgres, install this in node. This is done. Okay. Hello Supreme DS, welcome to the stream. And how is your health, brother? Like after the accident, how are you now? How is your health, Supreme DS? माई कॉमेडी स्टूडियो सारे क्रेडेंशियल्स तो यहाँ पे लीक हो जाते हैं डेटाबेस वगैरह के, तो किसने उसको एक्सेस करने का ट्राई किया अभी तक? एक्चुअली यहाँ पे जो भी लीक हो रहा है ना वो मेरे लोकल यूआरएल में ही है, लाइक इट्स माई लोकल, जैसे बोले ना लोकल होस्ट 3000 को एक्सपोज करने से भी कोई फायदा नहीं है. नो बडी विल बी ट्राई टू एक्सेस इट, नो बडी विल बी एबल टू एक्सेस इट. सो फॉर एग्जाम्पल एज यू कैन सी दैट दिस इज माई लोकल Postgres URL. So even if somebody tries to access it, they cannot, because वो मेरे लोकल डेवलपमेंट एनवायरनमेंट में है. Karthi missed previous chat. What was it, Karthi? Actually, I have noted like 40 plus required problems in AI field. I am confused which one to choose and how to solve. That's the problem. And now I have, and maybe future after completing my learning, I will 40 plus ideas, required problems. Like what are those problems? Can you share? मुझे पता नहीं है. तो क्या अभी तक कोई होस्ट नहीं किया है लाइव प्रोजेक्ट? लाइव किया है एक्चुअली. मैंने एक सोशल मीडिया एप्लीकेशन, इफ़ यू गो एंड सी माई फर्स्ट एवर स्ट्रीम, आई वॉज बिल्डिंग अ social media application and I hosted it, and I gained around 500 or 600 active users, right? And people were using it, and it was live for 1 month. Then after that I got a DigitalOcean bill, and after paying that bill I understood that right now I cannot scale it, so that I had to take it down. So people were using it, I hosted it, and if you see, like here you will see that in my browser, you will see this URL. Basically this was the URL of my social media application. Right now I have taken it down, but you cannot access it, but it was live for 1 month and people used it, and I gained around 500. It was a social media application that I built myself, and I built it on stream only, so it was my first ever stream. Hi, welcome to the stream. Supreme DS, yeah, it's slowly recovering. Started light walk. Okay, take care, Supreme DS, and recover ASCP, bro. Chagur, hello Chagur, welcome to the stream. Chagur, bro, what is the LinkedIn? I don't use LinkedIn. I use Twitter. Bhaiya, I have learned Python earlier, but I want to be a full stack dev. I'm currently learning CSS. What should I do? Should I start learning Java for dev and DSA? Python earlier. See, if you know Python, you can stick with Python. You can do DSA with Python. And for full stack, for backend, you can start learning Fast API. And for front end, you can learn a bit of JavaScript and then learn React.js. What's ID? Which one? Actually, the name of my social media application was Connect Hub. It is not active anymore. Like it was live for 1 month, and in 1 month it gains 500 to 600 users. What's the ID? The name of the ID is Editor. What is URL shortener? Basically, URL shortener is a application, like it's like this. For example, there is a long URL. This is a long URL. Right, this long URL will come to my app. User can put that long URL in my application. This is my app. Then my app will create a short URL. a short URL, right? And then this short URL can be shared with other users, right? And then if somebody visits this URL, they will be redirected to this URL, long URL, right? So this is what a URL shortener is. Avixi, hello Avixi, welcome to stream. Hey, this is my first time on your channel. Can you brief what we do here so I can catch up and join if I feel like? Hello Avixi, welcome to stream. My name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to build my own startup, and right now I'm trying to learn skills that can help me build my startup, and right now I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design concepts, and we are in the phase 5 right now, and now we are trying to build a URL shortener where I'm trying to implement system design concepts as well. So whatever I'm trying to do here, it is aligned with my idea of my startup, and I want to build my startup. So that's the thing. Which type of social media that was? Like, it was a mixture of Instagram, Twitter, basically. Bro, Java, can you learn? You can learn, but I'll tell you, finding job is not easy. Yes, I agree. So you added click count. Yes, we'll be adding click count as well. Okay, so now we have to use these. Copy this, and here if I go close this, install this package.json, dev dependencies. It is installing. It is going to take time. Basically Prisma takes time to get installed. People say Python is not good for DSA. Actually no, it's not like that, because if for example, if you do everything good, you can do DSA in Python for Google. Basically, for in product-based companies, they don't give any restriction that you cannot use this programming language, you cannot use that programming language. You can use any programming language for DSA. Okay, so this has been installed. Fine, this has been installed. Then after this, copy this, and .env we already have installed. Okay. Actually we are using TypeScript, and NodeMon we don't need it, because whenever I'm saving it, the server is restarting again. Okay, we have this backend. Okay, Prisma client. Okay, this is done. Then after this part is done, module done, npx Prisma init. Okay, so here we have to do npx Prisma init. Okay, let's see what we get. Yeah, we got Prisma config as well. Okay, fine, got this. We got Prisma config. After Prisma config, I have to make changes here. Prisma config, and not like this actually. Okay, we have this Prisma config. So for this one, close this, go here, and where's my Prisma file? AFA. Are you following a roadmap for backend? Yes, I am following a roadmap. Like there's an entire roadmap here. Like there's an entire roadmap, and we are in the phase 5 of the roadmap. Then we have phase 6, phase 7. Like it's a big roadmap. So yeah, we are following a roadmap, and I have shared this roadmap in my Discord server as well. Okay, we have this. Where is it? Prisma config. So in Prisma config, define config. Okay. env Prisma schema. Migrations URL, import env. Okay, so here we can import env from that one. Okay, import env from src /config/env config, and here we have env.db URL. Okay, we have this migrations and all, schema and all. Okay, fine, this is done. And here if I go Prisma schema.prisma, we have this. Yes, install the extension for Prisma. Okay, installed. Bled 3, are you building a URL shortener? Yes, I'm building a URL shortener. We have this, okay, fine. So Prisma has been configured, right? We have Prisma has been configured, and now we have to just create some helpers, src utils, and here we can create common, and here we can create uh, just a sec. We have this utils and common, yes, and we have helpers, errors, helpers, catch async. Okay, here we have common, create a new folder as helpers, catch async. Here we can create catch async.ts. Okay, so this is basically a wrapper where we don't have to write try catch all the time. MacDon, how relevant is vanilla JavaScript? Actually, vanilla JavaScript is the backbone if you are in merge stack. Catch async basically it takes a function as an argument, and inside function we are passing this, and it is a promise. Okay, so export const catch async. Okay, and here we are passing a function, and this function is basically request of type request, response of type response, next of type next, and here it returns a promise of type any. Okay, we have this. Okay, we got this promise of type any, return this function, return this function, okay. MacDonald. And how about chocolate JavaScript? I have no idea, bro. Chocolate JavaScript. Okay. Just as a guys, before we proceed, I have a doubt. URL shortener system design. Design a URL shortener. Let's see this article. Okay. Why there is no dark mode? Bug Network. Hello Bug Network, welcome to the stream. Hi, get an internship, but I don't know much about dev. Make 1 or 2 dev backend project merge stack. What should I do? An internship, but I don't. See, if you want to get an internship, first start building projects, whatever tech stack you're comfortable in. Start building projects, build in public, go to Twitter, post about your projects every single day, and then start approaching startups. That will actually get you an internship. Bled 3, would you say you're actually learning? Actually, right now we are just setting up the project. We're setting up the project, and there is lots of boilerplate code, and this boilerplate code is similar to this authentication backend boilerplate code. That's why I'm just referring it. And yeah, then I'm trying to learn from these. As I say, I take help from AI to teach myself. Keysacker. Hello Keysacker, welcome to stream. Hey, nice to meet you, sir. I came here from Insta. I wanted to learn backend, but you already have done a lot of live daily, and it's already 42 day of your life. So where and now can I start learning? I will suggest that if you want to learn backend, first pick one tech stack. If you are comfortable with JavaScript, I will suggest you learn MERN stack. What you can do for MERN stack, you can go to Chai or Code YouTube channel. Case Hacker, can you tell me which language you're comfortable in, like speaking language? Are you do you understand Hindi or you understand English? What languages do you understand? Case Hacker, can you let me know? Okay. Anonymous, hello Anonymous, welcome to the stream. Hello, Bhaiya. I know this is off topic. Today, I finally shared things which were in my mind and heart. I vented out in front of my female cousin after I know feel so light like a human. That's nice. Okay. Have you heard of this YD Akhil Sharma? No, bro. I never checked it out. Giri Shankar. Bug Network. A startup asked about DSA and pure tech stack knowledge. See, in startups, your projects they do ask a bit about DSA, a bit about system design, and mostly they're going to talk about your projects. Case Hacker Hindi and English. Okay, so if you understand Hindi, then I will suggest to go to Char YouTube channel. And if you are comfortable with JavaScript and you want to get into backend, I will suggest follow this playlist called Backend Chai or JavaScript Backend. This will actually teach you Monstack properly, and then build projects. And then you can follow my, like if you want to get into advanced topics, either you can follow my live streams. Basically, in my live stream, I show how I'm teaching myself. Ahmad, hello Ahmad, welcome to the stream, and thanks for subscribing to this channel. Or if you want to get into advanced topics, you can go to this YouTube channel called First Principles Backend. Hold on. First Principles Backend. You can go to this YouTube channel. You will find a playlist here. You can follow this playlist to understand the backend concepts, and then start building projects. Okay. Smoothify. Hello, Smoothify. Welcome to the stream. Ayush Techie. Hello, Ayush. Welcome to the stream. Love from Pakistan, Lahore. Hello, Bug Network. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the love, man. Means a lot. MacDon. I'm learning React without knowing much JavaScript. Is that okay? I will suggest learn basic JavaScript. Anonymous. Bro, please talk about these things like Sigma male, being no lone wolf, staying alone, not sharing anything with anyone. Please, भैया, please. See, I don't believe in the Sigma, Alpha, Beta, male and all. ठीक है, ये सब online bullshit है. I will just tell you that be honest with yourself, and whatever you do, don't tell your goals to anyone. Just work, build discipline, be consistent, work on yourself, try to be a better man. That's it. Yeah, alpha, beta, gamma, I don't believe in all this shit. Okay. Not human. I have seen him in Free Code Camp channel. Yeah, I have seen this resource actually. You are my teacher. Thanks a lot, Anonymous. Thanks a lot, man. Pranav. Hello, Pranav. Welcome to the stream. Hello, interview. Also cool channel for system design. I like way he explains. Okay, nice. Karthi, how much time did it took to learn backend from learning Java to backend? Actually, I had a job. I left my job 4 months ago, and in my job, I was working as a Spring Boot developer, which is a backend framework. Where will you throw a party on reaching 10k subs? I have no idea, man. Let's see. Bro, have you seen this YouTube channel called Akhil Sharma? No, man, I did not check that YouTube channel out. Okay, so first let's quickly set up this function, return function. Okay, so here we are doing return this, and here we are passing request of type, request response of type, response and next of type, next function. Okay, and then here we are doing fn, and here we are doing this request response next dot catch, and here we are passing next. Okay, response next. Okay, request. What is the issue? Cannot find. Did you mean? Okay, spelling mistake. Response. Fine. And we have this. Yeah, that is fine. Function here. Not here actually. Not here. It should not be here. Here we need to do promise of type any, and here we need to do this. Hold on, not like this, guys. Something is wrong. What is happening here? Export const catch async. This function top catch async function. export, const catch, async. Anonymous, I know I ask a lot of questions related to life, bro, but you don't know how much your answers mean to me. Bhai, I'm literally implementing things you say. You are my teacher, bade bhaiya. Thanks a lot, Anonymous. And yeah, guys, you can ask any question. That's why live chat is on. If I did not want anyone to ask me question, why would I keep the live chat on, right? So yeah, you can ask questions as much as you can. Bro, why girls in West Bengal do black magic? Bro, it's a stereotype. Actually, they don't do it. I haven't met any girl in West Bengal that does this. It's a stereotype. Shreyas, hello Shreyas, welcome to stream. How to start with backend learning as a beginner and DSA? Pick one programming language, master that programming language, and then get into the tech stack related to that programming language and do DSA. And when you do DSA, you don't have to do 10 different questions every single day. You just have to do 1 to 2 questions every single day, and make sure you solve those questions like every day. Karthi, bro, why are you telling about me about okay? Actually, I thought you were telling me about Java. That's why. Okay. सर कम से कम ट्यूटोरियल देख के स्टार्ट कैसे करें, क्योंकि ट्यूटोरियल देखने में मंथ्स निकल जाता है. आपने भी पहले ट्यूटोरियल देखा था क्या, या डायरेक्ट प्रोजेक्ट? मैंने पहले ट्यूटोरियल देखा था. मैं क्या करता हूँ कि आई टेल यू माई एंटायर लर्निंग फ्लो. सो वेन एवर आई वॉन्ट टू लर्न एनी टेक स्टैक, वॉट डू आई डू? फर्स्ट, आई वॉच अ ट्यूटोरियल, I code along with the tutorial, and then I understand the basics. I complete that tutorial, right? That is the first step. And second step, whatever knowledge I gain from that tutorial, I use that knowledge to build something simple. For example, if I saw a tutorial of building an e-commerce application, I will use that knowledge to build something simple like a to-do application or blog application. This will help me to understand. And when I'm building a to-do or blog application, I'm not taking help from AI or Google or anything like Google to solve errors and all, but not AI. Then once you build a to-do application, you understand CRUD operations. Then you can start learning about complex topics. Okay. Hello Hitesh Kumar, welcome to the stream and thanks for subscribing to this channel. Catch you wrote crash. Okay, got it. No need for tutorial or anything. Actually, tutorials are required to understand the basics first. मैं नाश्ते में क्या खाया? एक्चुअली मैं नाश्ता नहीं करता हूँ, मैं डायरेक्टली लंच खाता हूँ. आई एम थिंकिंग मंच टैग. ओके. हाउ डिड द stereotype come in the first place? I have no idea, bro. Kinder Joy. Bro, do you love छोले भटूरे और अमृतसरी नान? आई एम अ बिग फैन ऑफ छोले भटूरे. मेरे को जितना छोले भटूरे खिलाओ मैं खा लूँगा. आई लव छोले भटूरे एक्चुअली. अमृतसरी नान, मुझे तो छोले भटूरे ज़्यादा पसंद है. क्या चीज़िंग. K Sagar, you are so kind and helpful person, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, K Sagar. Thanks a lot, man. Wanted an advice. Currently, I am in 7th sem, and I have learned Merge Stack, but I am not so confident in it. Like I know the concept, but when it's time to code, I have to refer to AI or docs. See, referring to docs is nothing wrong in that. Documentation is meant for referring. There is nothing wrong in referring documentation, but referring too much on AI as a beginner is a bit dangerous. And I will suggest you, if you want confidence, build a to-do application on your own. Trust me guys, to-do is very underrated. If you can build one to-do application, you understand CRUD operation really well. Okay. Anonymous, bhaiya, how old are you now? Can I summarize your teenage years, like the things you did? Where did you spend your most of the time? Hobbies? Actually, right now I'm 26 years old. And when I was a teenager, most of the time I was playing cricket with my friends in afternoon. I used to chill. And 11-12 में वो थोड़े पर निकल आते हैं ना 11-12 में, तो उसके चक्कर में I was in like रिलेशनशिप का भी झमेला था 11-12 का, वो सब था. 11-12 में तो आधा मेरा 11-12 तो भाई ये रिलेशन रात को कॉल पे बात करने में ही निकला, टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट. ठीक है. सो when I was 16 or 17 years old, I had this girl, like we used to like each other, and दिन भर मैं उसी से रात को बात करता था कॉल पे. तो मेरा 11 12 उसी में निकला है. Okay. But yeah, you ignored my question. What's your question, Anonymous? Okay. And मेरे hobbies काफ़ी सारे हैं. I like to play cricket. I like to read books. Okay, so see, you can improve your coding skills by practice. By practice, practice, practice. Okay. McDon. Burger King is the best I use to order every. Okay, nice. Bro, you ever went in a fight? Yes, man. School and college में तो काफी सारे लड़ाइयाँ हुई है. काफी मार भी खाया है, काफी मारा भी है. वो सब काफी होता था कॉलेज में, स्कूल में भी. Giri Shankar, bro. Actually, today in interview they asked me internal working of async and transactional. They gave me 25 questions, and out of that, 17 were of these. See, this is why basics are so important. See, Giri Shankar, as Giri Shankar said that in interview they're asking how async works, and how transaction, these things work. So you just understand how much basic knowledge is required actually. Okay. Pranav, I'm applying but don't know why I was shortlisted through its ATS friendly but more backend focused resume. Actually, see, Pranav, the thing is to get shortlisted, there are lots of things. Maybe you have to work on your resume, you have to work in your project, you have to build in public. There are a lot of things that you need to do. I learned career operation by building a library management system. That's nice, Jenshin. Karthi, bro, I don't know what you're saying about girlfriend. Tell that in English. Actually, I was saying that when I was in 11, 12, Anonymous asked me that what I was doing in teenage years. So I just answered his question that in teenage years I was either playing cricket or I was just chilling with my friends. And then when I got into 11, 12, when I was around 16 or 17 years old, I had a girl, like I made a girlfriend, and like most of the time in 11, 12 at night, I just used to talk to her on call. That's what I did the entire 11, 12. So yeah. Okay. Roshan, any playlist for cloud AWS for building the online compiler with unlimited time run in the code? Any AWS for building the online compiler? If you have a student ID, you can use EC2. Kinder Joy, bro. Does to do really it teaches you so much? Are कितने ये कैसा सवाल है? How many? Actually, मैं उतना नहीं करता हूँ ये सब. How many relationships you had in total? I see serious ones, like serious relationships जिसमें love and all was involved. That was only 2. And वो बिना serious वाले relationship तो होता है, like I don't know. Crown TV, hello Crown TV, welcome to the stream and thanks for subscribing to the channel. I don't know, but as per GPT, my projects are good. Okay, nice. Anonymous, bhaiya, I think it's the time king that you should start our Discord community or a Telegram community. How to meet you at least once in life. Actually, Discord community is there. You can join my Discord community. The link in the description of the stream. XIX, welcome to the stream. Is it even worth it? Learning to code is crazy dumb question, but it's crazy out there. It feels like you have taken a risk as well quitting the job 4 months ago. What's the mindset? Actually, firstly, I was not enjoying my job, and I have a vision for my life that I want to live a life where I can travel anywhere I want, anytime I want, and I don't want anybody's permission. That's the vision I have for my life, and I want to build my own startup. And this idea that I have for my startup is very backend heavy, right? So I have to learn these concepts. Aviksi, thanks for your advice. Was fun joining the stream. I'll definitely join to chill and learn next time. Gotta practice coding now. Bye, Aviksi. Thanks for joining the stream. That explains very well why you were in Sikkim money. True. Okay, Giri Shankar. Nowadays, interviewers start with Java, Python, and ends up in OS kernel. Oh, nice. Yeah, operating system concepts are asked in interviews. I have seen that. Okay. Okay, nice. Let's implement this. Catch async, and we have this function, and the type is request of type request, response of type response, next of type next function. Okay, after this we have this promise of type any, and then after this we have a comma. ऐसी बरसातों में, hold on, we have this catchy singer. Not here. After this, next function is closure. Oh bro, man, this syntax is so confusing. We have this request function catch async. This is ending here. This entire part is here. This entire part is here. We have this and comma, and after comma we have this one. Okay, let's keep it like this. Now let's see what we are doing. We are returning request of type request, response of type response, next of type next function. Okay, and then here we have this one fn request response next, request response next dot catch, and here pass this next. Okay, catch async and fine. We have this. Okay, fine. This part is done. Catch async part is done, right? Then there's a middleware for error handling as well. Error handling middleware. This is very important. Sword. Hello Sword, welcome to the stream. Hello brother, after a long time in your stream, busy due to board exams. Okay, welcome to the stream brother. Vinay. Hello Vinay, welcome to the stream. Bro, किस कंपनी में काम करते हो? मैं करता था. I used to work in a service based company. I left my job 4 months ago. ओके एनोनिमस भैया, ये अभिषेक शर्मा क्रिकेटर आपका भाई या कज़न है क्या? SRH की तरफ से? नहीं, नो ब्रो, लाइक आवर नेम्स आर सेम बट वी आर नॉट रिलेटेड. ओके, वाओ, दैट्स ग्रेट. ओके, hello Lua Vix, welcome to stream. Varun, bro, I'm facing issue for deploying due to Prisma. Any suggestion deploying projects using Prisma? Like what files we should be including? Like you are facing issue with deploying with Prisma. I think in your env variable, like when you're deploying in Prisma, like when you're deploying in your env, not here. In your DB URL, make sure you have the DB that you have already deployed, or like if you are using RDS, you give the URL of that RDS, right? See my previous chat. What's your previous chat? Just like Karthi. Karthi. Bro, when I was studying class 4th, my GF joined in my school. The moment I saw her, I fell in love with her when I was 8 years old. Oh, that's nice. Actually, you know, my first ever relationship, like, or my first ever interaction, or my first ever thing that ever happened with a girl was in class 2. When I was in class 2. Sword, I have 2 questions. Yes, you can ask your question, Sword. You should not stop to be the best and learn advanced backend and others. You should not stop to be the best and learn advanced backend and others. True, man, true. I'm facing issue with generated files. Should we include those too? Generated files. Generated files. You can skip that. So should I use Linux instead of Windows? See, if you don't do anything apart from development, then yes, you can use Linux. But if you do anything else like editing or anything else, then you should stick with Windows. Bro is 2 steps ahead of me. Thanks, Karthi. Janshi, bro, you guys were cool. Actually, I was in a co-ed school, so I had to interact with girls in my school. So yeah, B-Blood, yes, use Linux. Okay, Abhishek Sharma is a good player. No pun intended. Yeah, man, he's a very good player actually. I like his batting because when that guy is in form, he destroys the opponent. catch async. And after this, what we have? Errors, common errors. So here we have common, it here, errors. And then here app error.ts, app error.ts. Okay, we have this thing is totally like, this thing is same. App error, public, like we are creating a class, extends error, public status in operational constructor message. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Right, and also we have to create a middleware error dot middleware dot ts. Okay, middlewares, where is it? Error dot middleware dot ts. Fine. My first ever relationship was when I saw her and had an heart attack and never could talk to her directly. I was so afraid to talk to her. I talk it for like crazy, but when I see her, I'm done. He Actually, I have not human. I have also faced this situation where when I was see, to be very honest, I was not the best kind of a man when I was in class 11. So in class 11, I was, like, मतलब I relationship में, like, before I got into a relationship, I was like, I had lots of friends, female friends, and lots of things used to happen. And there was a situation where one of the friend told another female friend, like one of my female friend told another female friend that what I was talking to her, and they both got to know that I was talking to both of them. So that was a very bad situation. And why I'm saying this is that, this thing that you said, that you are, when you see that you were not able to talk to her. So when I was actually interested in a girl, I was not able to talk to her as well. And when that friend told her that I was talking to her as well, then it ruined my reputation. Okay. True. Okay, SWOT. I get distracted easily because there's a lot of people talking in my environment, so I lose focus pretty quickly. How can I fix this issue? Actually, see, firstly, don't get just because people are talking and all. Focus. Like there's this story in mythology or in Mahabharat where there's this character called Arjun. Be like him. Focus. If you are seeing machli ka aankh or fish ka eye, focus on that only. No matter what is happening in your background, don't give a shit about it. Okay. Okay. Now we are spilling the tea. Yeah, man. Now we are spilling the tea. Yeah, man. See, when I was in 11, 12, and all, I was not the best kind of a man. I made a lot of mistakes. So there was a situation where I was two typing and all. So yeah. Karthi, actually, our school only had class prior to, so I miss meeting her. If I did propose her now, so I proposed in class 8 after 4 years of one-sided love. She accepted me. Oh, that's nice, Karthi. Congrats, man. Zippy, happy, average play problems. True, man. My girlfriend is on call. She is listening and enjoying good tea. Yeah, bro. See, I'm not going to shy away from sharing my mistakes because everybody makes mistakes. I'm not proud of that. So, but I did that. Okay. Jensen, okay, nice. Jawbreaker, wear headphone and listen to lofi music. This will help you from distraction. Yeah, that can help. Giri Shankar, yeah, man. Like, see, I have made lots of mistakes. I've done lot of crazy things. So most of the things I don't share openly because it will be bad for me. Shrey, hello Shrey, welcome to stream. We'll try this. Thank you for this. Yeah, man, you're gonna try lofi music as well. But I actually don't like background music because I get distracted with background music. Actually, not human. Let me spill some crazy tea. Yeah, man, share. Okay. So what are we doing? Export cons global error handler. Yeah, passing an error object. Error and this status code. Number status is optional. Okay. अजाइल गुरु, हर किसी को नहीं मिलता प्यार जिंदगी में. देखो भाई, मेरा एक फिलॉसफी है. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, इफ यू हैव टू चेस समवन, इट्स नॉट वर्थ इट. नो बडी इज एवर वर्थ. इफ यू गाइज एवर सी होता क्या है ना कि मोस्ट ऑफ द गाइज दे थिंक दैट आई हैव टू चेज अ गर्ल एंड हैव टू इम्प्रेस हर. बट टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट, इफ यू जस्ट वर्क ऑन योर सेल्फ एंड यू हैव अ गुड पर्सनैलिटी एंड यू नो हाउ टू टॉक, and once you see what girls do when they're attracted to a guy, once you see that if a girl is already attracted to a guy, and how easy they get, you can get that, you can get into a relationship with that girl, then you will never make any efforts. Because if you already see how girls behave around the guys they're already attracted towards, or they're already, they want to be with that guy, then you will feel foolish chasing girls, because there's no point in chasing. If you're already good enough, you will attract them automatically, to be honest. Girishankar, now that you are also a streamer, what do you mean, Girishankar? Can you explain? Well, I was secretly in love with her, but surprised she was the one to propose. Oh, nice, not human. Well, mistakes are part of life. Whatever we are today, compiling of good and bad. True, Jenshin. Well said. Also, she was the one who said, I will not work out after just 2 days. Why, bro? Why, man? So what, from learning advanced backend system design to becoming a love guru, the transformation is real. Okay. I was shattered, but she told me she sees me as a best friend. Okay, so you got friend zoned. See, why some guys get friend zoned? Because they are giving attention and she likes your attention, but she does not want to commit to you. See, मेरा एक philosophy है, don't chase anyone. Chasing anyone is not worth it. Karthi, yeah man, I still can't believe that I'm the most ugliest looking thing in my school, but she is the most beautiful girl. Like literally, so much boys loved her, and she accepted me. Yeah man, it's all about personality. See, looks na, it's only for थोड़ा देर में ही काम आता है. For example, if there is a very good looking guy, but when he speaks shit, then उसका सारा पर्सनैलिटी वहीं खत्म हो जाएगा. अजाइल गुरु, हर किसी को नहीं मिलता यहाँ प्यार जिंदगी में, खुश ना. ओके, बाप रे बाप. नाइस अजाइल गुरु. नॉट ह्यूमन. टिल नाउ फॉर 3 years वी आर फ्रेंड्स. शी knows that I love her. She's share everything. Nice. But she is single too. If she committed with someone, I can agree. Bro, if she is single and she knows that you want her, it just means that if she's friend-zoning you, that means that she is not interested in you, right? Maybe that's the thing. I've been single since I was born. Oh, nice. Even Albert Einstein was single since he was born, and he made so much of contribution. Nikola Tesla was single since he was born. You know what he did, right? So being single is actually a good thing. I'm happily married for 20 plus years. Oh, that's nice, Agile Guru. That's nice. Nice. Okay. एक्सपोर्ट कॉन्स्ट. अब थोड़ा काम पे फोकस कर दे वापस. जस्ट सेक. खुश नसीब है हम जिनको है मिली ये बहार जिंदगी में, हर किसी को नहीं मिलता यहाँ प्यार. ग्लोबल एरर handler. Okay, we have this, and then here what are we doing? We have error, and status code number. Okay, we have status code, we have status here. Maybe I don't know how it works. Okay, some people drown in love while others feel thirsty for it. Okay, Albert, though he was married, he had a very, yeah man, I agree. After watching the movie, I proposed again. Which movie, bro? Released based on school love, and how hero regrets that he didn't propose her. See, guys, I'll tell you one thing very honestly. Most of the issues, have you ever thought why we are so obsessed with girls, why we are chasing girls and all? Because there's a scarcity in our life, like in most of the guys' life, where they hardly talk to any other girl, right? But if you have been in a relationship multiple times, if you have talked to a lot of women, lot of girls, then this obsession will actually go, and you will not be so desperate with trying to be with anyone. So yeah, I will suggest that talk to more girls. Okay, we have this, and don't settle unless and until you find a girl who is actually worth it. Just don't settle for any random person. Is operational, and then here we have boolean. Okay, we have this, and all right, and here we have request of type request. We have response of type response, and next of type next function. Okay, we have this, and then after this we have let error equals spread it error. We are using the spread operator. Then error dot message equals err dot message, and error dot status code equals err dot status code, and if not 500. Okay, she lectured me and told me I will get someone better than her. Bro, it's a classic line. When someone is not interested in you, she will tell you that you will get someone better than her. It's a classic line. It's a classic line. So until what time do you code late at night, and when do you wake up in the morning? It depends. Sometimes I code by 2 a.m. Sometimes I code by 3 a.m. Then I sleep, and then I wake up around 9 a.m. Lol. Okay. I talk to so many people still. Okay. Actually, the thing is, when you enjoy a company, then you don't feel the need to be in a relationship. And I think I'm in that zone right now where I don't feel the need to be in a relationship, to be honest. Okay. हाय ब्रो, 5 मिनट 5 घंटे जैसा फील हुआ. क्यों क्यों विशेष, क्या हो गया? Came for court, stayed for the tea. She wasn't angry with me. That's what's amazing. Okay, why will she get angry? For example, if someone comes and tells you that she loves you, why will you get angry? You will actually feel good about yourself, right? I wake up directly to my daily status call these days. Bro, that's tough. You sleep only 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, man. I don't sleep much actually. Coffee time. I don't know what's wrong with my sleep. I don't get much sleep. Error dot status code. Error dot status equals err dot status, and after this we have error. Okay. And now if we do if env dot node env equals to dev, then here we have to, if it is dev logger, we are using logging dot error, and here we have message error dot message, and stack we have error dot stack. Okay, comma is missing. We have this error dot stack, and then we have error. Okay, fine. अरे वो न्यू सब्सक्राइबर हुआ ना, कौन न्यू सब्सक्राइबर हुआ? Not human, even after multiple times to a same person. What do you mean? BRB in 4 minutes, coffee banana. Okay, nice, Agile Guru. Karthi. Yeah, bro, she is the most important person to me. She never judged me, never left me, and never loved me just for my money. I literally have zero friends, no best friend. All I have is her. Oh, that's I hope like you stay with her permanently, Karthi. I hope your relationship, reaches very good height, and you guys are very happy together. Girish Shankar, I can't lift if I sleep less. Okay, I understand, like rest day. Okay, you need rest also. I would think the person is annoying. Okay, भाई यार आपको कोड कैसे याद है? ब्रो एक्चुअली कोड याद नहीं रहता है, मुझे फ्लो याद रहता है, फ्लो. ZP is happy. What are you doing in daytimes, bro? During my daytime, I take one-on-one calls. I work on freelancing projects. I work on my startup. So yeah, okay. भाई सोना नहीं है, थोड़ा देर में सोएंगे. जस्ट ये एरर वाला फाइल लिख ले, उसके बाद विल स्लीप. ओके, आदित्य राउत, विच फ्रेमवर्क? Pond Stack, Postgres, Express, React, Node, Prisma, Zord, these kind of tech stack. Okay, uh, fine. We have this. After this, here we do return rest dot status error dot status code, and here we have dot json rest dot status. Okay, here we have status is error dot status, message is error dot message, and stack is err dot stack. What is the issue here? Not callable, has no signature. What? Error dot status code. Status code is number. It is number here, and we are passing the status code. Not human. I proposed to the same girl multiple times. Lol. She is still the same. Never judges. Always listen to everything I app. But she is still her. That's what I love in her. Oh, that's nice. Vishesh, bro, help me with the backend ki Next.js sahi ya Mern, which is better. Before jumping into Next.js, I will suggest you start with Mern stack, because that Mern stack will actually make you understand the basics of backend development. Thanks, bro. Okay, welcome, Karthi. Okay, we have this rest dot status. This we have error. What is the issue? Property number. This status did only property of the response interface. Okay, error dot status code. Here, after now return status code. Okay, ठीक है. See, and after this if statement, if not this one. If error dot is operational, same thing, logger dot error, but this time we are not going to show the stack actually message. Error status error dot status. We have this message. This is not required. Okay. This after this return this dot status error dot status code dot json status error dot status, and message is error dot message. Okay, fine. विशेष ब्रो इज ब्रो, जो राइट साइड में कोड लिखा है वो कहाँ से उठाया, या वो भी आपने लिखा? वो मेरा ही कोड है एक्चुअली. ये मेरा ही कोड है, और ये बॉयलर प्लेट कोड है, इसलिए वहाँ से रेफरेंस ले रहा हूँ. ये मेरा ही कोड है एक्चुअली, मेरे गिटहब रिपोजिटरी का कोड है. ओके, वी हैव दिस राइट, वी गॉट दिस हियर, एंड आफ्टर दिस logger dot error. Here we do success is false, and then we have message that something went wrong, and okay, this is the message. And after this we do return rest dot status 500 dot json success false message something went wrong. Okay, but the thing is, yeah, I got the issue. Request, actually response is not imported, that is why we're getting that issue. Dot json, it will be json. What else, anything else? Okay, fine, no error, got it. So after we have this file is done, error file is also done, right? So after that, in my app, we go here. Karthi, the fun here is we got caught one time a mistake, and her mom told me that she will cut. Okay, Karthi, got it. I have others. I have uploaded my family pic on Discord channel. Uh, like, why have you uploaded a family pic? Try not to share your family kind of thing, because you know, like, sharing your family details on online is not safe. Just a sec. Where have you shared it, bro? And why? Just a sec. I'll just check. Hold on. Screen. Hold on, guys. I'll just share the screen in a while. Okay, got it. Understand your sentiments, but be safe online. It's not safe to share family pic online. Just an advice. Okay, close this. Go here. Share the screen. Okay. Agile Guru. Okay. Bro, the thing is, just be safe. Like, it's not safe to share family pics online. So, yeah. Okay. Beeblet. You should try Vim. It's light, fast, and great. Okay, nice. General. Okay. I can see the screen. Like, no, bro, I hide the screen. So, yeah. Fine. We have this. Okay, so error part is done. Error part is done. And after this, if I go here again, and if I go to app.ts, this error part, global rate limiter, error part in the end. Error part should be in the end. src ts. Okay. Dot, and in the end, use it. App.use global error handler. Fine. We use this, and also just one more file is left, that is called this response part. The response, app response, this one. So if I go here, use this common utils common response. Yeah, here we can create a new folder called response, and here we can create response.ts. Okay, Okay, Agile Guru, nice. Yeah, man. Just I understand the sentiments and emotions, but there are lots of strangers online, and it's not safe to share the family pic online because you don't know anybody's intention, what their intention is. So just it was an advice. Just be safe online. Shiva Raghav. Hello, Shiva. Welcome to the stream. And guys, what app is Abhishek Sharma built? I'm trying to build an URL shortener actually. Prodigy, family pick. Yeah, man, I agree with Prodigy engineer. Karthi, I think people in this chat are very mature talker. I'm the only one who is talking so goofy. Okay, that's fine. Send. Okay, we have to create export const, send response, and we have this t, and after this we have response of, okay, we have response of type express, where is it, where is that, yeah, this one, not this one, capital R, response response from express. What is the issue? Okay, we'll see. Response, then we have status code, which is of type number. Status code is of type number, and then body, which is optional. Payload, which is optional, and API response. We have to create a type as well. Backend SRC. We can create types. Yeah, we can create here types.ts. Here we have this, and if I go here types index.ts, this one. This type we have to use it. And then API response, payload, API. Agile. Being goofy is good, yeah, man. Agile, okay, fine. We have this, and after this, we have the payload, and in this payload, we have to use API response. Just have app response. We have this t send response, t API response. We have this API response, and let's see if I'm able to import it. Wow. Sudhindra just thank you, Sudhindra. Thanks for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the stream. API response, we're not getting into here. Import API response. Okay, typing mistake. API response of IT. And there we do return res.status code, and dot JSON is payload. What is the issue? Cannot find a API. Did you mean okay, API response, and here also API response. Okay, this part is done, and what we can do now is just to check it, go to app.ts, and here instead of something like this, we can do this, send response, what we need to send response status code 200, and payload success true, message API is working Fine. Okay, fine. Now let's see. npm run dev. Okay, npm run dev part is done. Uptam API co. Okay, yes, Agile, we did that. Uptam. For how long will you stream? I'm going to sleep now. अब almost हो गया. Now we are going to wrap up in few minutes. Bro, why you wearing this same outfit every time? I don't know, bro. Bro, you had any relationship in a company where you worked? No. What name here? Welcome to stream. What name here? ये कौन सा AI coding tool है? Actually, it's not a AI coding tool. It's an IDE called Z. ID. It's the name of the ID is Z. Okay, if I go here and now if I send response, HTTP localhost 4000 slash Hussein 076. Welcome to stream, Hussein, and thanks for subscribing to this channel. HTTP localhost 4000 slash health. Okay, API is working fine. API is working fine. Let's just change it. Not this one. Not here. Let's just API fine and also status is healthy. Still may not. Okay. Karthi, looks cool, not gonna lie. Better wear batsuit next time. Okay, Karthi, thanks. After, hey Abhishek, what will be the topic of tomorrow's stream and at what time will you start? Our topic of tomorrow's stream is going to be database design. We are going to build the database models and tables. And the time will be, I'll start by 10:30 p.m. 10:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So in data, I can send anything, right? Okay, like this. Status healthy. Okay, we go here, and now if I send this request, I have this data still healthy, and here we have this. Okay, fine. Okay. Jenshin, you guys having sleep? Okay. Karthi, bro, you should do a gaming stream in Saturday or Sunday. It will be fun to see you gaming. See your gaming. Actually, yeah, but like maybe in future I'll do that. But right now my goal is to build my own startup, so I'm focused dedicatedly on that. Okay, we have this. So see, project setup is done now. Like it's a like it took time to set up the project because there are lots of file and folders, and now project setup is done. So the next target is to build the database design. In this schema.prisma will be building the database and models basically. Fine. So what we can do is git status git add git status git commit project initialized and Prisma configured and helpers created. Initialize and Prisma configured and helpers created. Okay, commit git push to origin from main. Okay, so code has been pushed. Close this, and if I go and check out my GitHub, go here, and now if I go and check this out, here we can see all the code. In your sample is fine. Okay, src middlewares request logger middleware. Yeah, fine. Project has been set up successfully, and now next we have to create the database design. Noval, Nova, hello Nova, welcome to the stream. Which VS Code theme? Actually, it's not VS Code. I'm using an editor called Z Editor. It's not VS Code. Aptam, hey Abhishek, your stream is very informative. I will see you tomorrow. Nice work, brother. Thanks a lot, Aptam. Thanks a lot, man. Okay, dash spacebar. Dash spacebar. Welcome to stream, dash spacebar. What are you building and why did you lose your service-based company job? Actually, I did not lose my job. I left my job because my goal was to build my own startup and I was not getting the Motivation Lab. Just subscribe. Thank you, the Motivation Lab. Thanks for subscribing to this channel and welcome to the stream. And basically, it was a service-based company and there was no work-life balance. And I, like my time was getting wasted there, so I left my job. And now my goal is to build my startup. Like my goal has always been to build my startup. And before I joined the company, I thought that the work-life balance will be there and I can work on my startup after working in my job. But there was no work-life balance, so I left my job. Okay, and I'm building a URL shortener. नोवा यार भैया कितना जोश है आप में थैंक्स आपको अभी देखता हूँ थोड़ा अप फील हो रहा है वॉज डीमोटिवेटेड ओके थैंक्स अलॉट मैन सी आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड डीमोटिवेशन सबको होता है बट डोंट गिव अप ऑन वॉट एवर यू आर डूइंग राइट डीमोटिवेशन सबको होता है बट यू हैव टू पुश थ्रू इट सो क्लोज दिस chat 8 da5 let's see did I save it I saved this chat. Sick. Where is it? Did I save the chat? I saved इसको थोड़ा बड़ा make it heading 1 chat link 8da5 chat link 8da5 okay fine we have saved the chat link and we can go here and so after this we have this as well settings what if I make it 3000 what is happening we have this what if I make it 4000 output make it 4000 make it 6000 let's see what we get make it 6000 okay what if I make it 8000 let's make it 8000 let's see what we get 8000 so we have the chat here as well let's do this here this and shortener and here phase 0 we have done we can mark it green phase 0 we have done and then here we have phase 1 project foundation we are right now in this we have this foundation got it we are doing It will also be a very fun seeing you do a 6 hour straight coding on Saturday or Sunday. It will help your project a lot. Yeah, man. But the thing is that I don't want to push beyond my boundary because, see, I actually enjoy streaming at night, right? That's why I do it at night because so that I can chill. I can just do it in my own pace. So as long as I enjoy it, that's how long I'm going to do it. Okay. That's spacebar. You must have saved to bootstrap it to sustain, or you are doing something else to fund this. I have saved. I have saved. All need to watch the World Cup. Okay. Bye, Ajay Guru. Thanks for joining the stream. Do a chess game. Okay. Bye, bro. See you. Okay. Aptam. Hey, Abhishek. The stream is very informative. I'll see you tomorrow. Nice work, bro. Thank you, Aptam. Thanks a lot. 8K sound gone. Am I audible? Am I audible, guys? Do let me know if I'm audible or not. I can close this as well. And before we close this, what's happening in Twitter? Let's see. Because before closing the stream, I always hang around in Twitter a bit. Okay, yeah, audible. Okay, thank you, everyone. Thanks, the spacebar, not human. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know, Karthik. Nafil Islam. Thanks for letting me know, Nafil. So you're gonna, so you're going, men. I'm high on energy. That's nice. Okay, hacker news. A new tab model. Point. Okay. Best account follow. Okay. Full movies by the end of this year. Seeing what powerful new model. Oh, nice. Block Imagine. Let's see what is Block Imagine. Block Imagine. Let's try it out. Block Imagine. Imagine. Try it out later. Hi Deepak Kanpal, welcome to the stream. Vinay, when this project will finish? Actually, this is the first day of phase 5 of building a URL shortener, maybe a week or two. These how intensively will you be using AI in your project? I'll be using, like, whenever something new concept is coming or something repetitive is coming, then I'll be using AI. But we are not going to use AI blindly. We are going to, like, I use AI as a mentor and a teacher to teach me new topics, right? So first I'm going to understand the code base and then trying to implement it. Nafil Siam. Bro, is Ubuntu better than Windows for development? Actually, for development, yes, Ubuntu is better than Windows. Okay. Is the stream lagging or is there any issue, guys? Do let me know. Just a sec. Just a sec, guys. Let me check if something. Musk is a cool guy. True. And guys, make sure you like the stream as well. Okay. Indian origin Parag Arwa, who was removed by Elon Musk as Twitter, has built an AI company worth. Oh, nice. So, bro, show me what are you posting on X? Actually, if you see my tweets, like something like this, old tweets, like this. I was posting about the my SaaS products and all. Yeah. दीपक, अरे अभिषेक भाई, याद हूँ 5 सब्सक्राइबर से पहले से। हाँ दीपक, आई रिमेंबर यू ब्रो। कैसे हो आप? The space bar. First day watching you, already loving the vibe. Looks like I know what I'll be spending my late nights watching on the side. Oh, thanks, this Spacer. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot. Okay. A viral thread. In the past 3 months, I have successfully overseen the completion of 5 production-ready projects without writing a single line of code. Additionally, I possess a fundamental understanding of AP. Okay, nice. Bro is a Shakespeare of X. I like X. Yeah, actually, this guy built X. Vinay, I'm 2024 graduate, but not got any permanent job yet. But done 2 paid internship remotely. Okay, so if you want to get a job first, you have to internship. That's very good. Now, whatever tech stack you know, build projects, deploy those projects, and build projects that actually look like products, right? Then after that, start posting about your projects on Twitter because Twitter is very underrated. It's very useful for attracting startups. And see, in MNCs and all, you will, if you can get a job, that's fine. If in mass hiring, if not, approach startups because startups actually respect skills. I just finished my mini project, bro. You know the file tree thing the AI gives, right? I built something that passes the tree and creates folders and file. That's a good thing. That's a good project. Can you share that with me? Not human. Share that in the Discord. I think it can be useful for me. Shivang, Karthi. Nah, I'm telling you Shakespeare because you are of your tweets, man. Okay. Thanks, Karthi. भाई प्रॉड में बग आ गया गेट ब्लेम में मेरे नाम आ गया क्या करे क्या बग आया है कैन यू एक्सप्लेन दी बग Deepak, your Discord community is good. All help each other. I recently joined it. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, in my Discord community, most of the people are developers or startup founders or vibe coders, and they're trying to build something on their own. And some people are also trying to learn tech stack and all. So yeah, it's a very good community. You can join my community. Inderjeet, bro hates LinkedIn, but Twitter got banned. Okay. Welcome stream Inderjeet. Not human, but only for Linux environment. It will work, bro. But because I built that in C, oh nice, not human. You built a project on C. I mean, hats off, man. Free backend AWS or Railways. If you have a student ID, you can get free backend in AWS for a year. Bro, do you like Grok AI? I have not used it yet properly. I will try to convert that into PowerShell script will work in Windows. Okay, thanks. हर्मीस एजेंट यूज कर रहा था लेकिन टेलीग्राम बैन हो गया 1 वीक के लिए हाँ भाई मैंने लाइक व्हाट्स द पॉइंट ऑफ बैनिंग टेलीग्राम आई मीन दोज हु वांट टू यू नो sell the neat paper they can find another platform like what's the point of banning the telegram app like seriously. Still think about this. The only real test of intelligence is if you get what you want out of a life. Nice. Your brain loves easy problems because solving them feels like winning without any hard work. But growth requires you to actively choose the path with the highest friction. Nice. Deep. Okay. Telegram is working fine with VPN. Okay. What else? Slack integration. I hate technical rounds. Why? Mother's milk is not ours. Even Sri Amitabh Bachchan ji has acknowledged a simple truth: a mother's milk is the dairy's industry meant for her baby, not for humans. Deep. 10% of productivity is fancy tricks. 90% productivity is removing distractions. True. New devs be like HTML directly to Claude. I agree, man. Real gamer started here. True. काफी गेम खेले मैंने यहाँ पे. Karthi, bro, I asked a doubt before. I haven't answered now. What's the doubt? Just say, what's the doubt, Karthi? Do you like Grok AI? No, I haven't used Grok AI actually. That was your question, Karthi? Okay. My SaaS has finally generated life-changing money. Depending on your Telegram band news. This meme is very deep actually. If you guys know Striver, you will understand. Okay. Not human. I have shared that output in Discord under feedback. Okay, let me check. Let's check it out. Just a second. I'll check it. Here, what's the feedback? Okay, let's go. Let's see. Brief answer. Oh, nice. It shows it. Yeah, it is actually very useful. Why? Because we can just copy paste the entire structure from here and we can paste it in GPT also. It's a very good project. Tree parser. Like, how did you build it, man? It's very interesting. The space bar. What's your take on DSA for hiring if the person is really good in dev? But yeah, see, actually, DSA in hiring. See, for example, when I build my company and when I start hiring, I will not put any DSA round. I will put hackathons actually. Not human. Bro, do you know how handsome was Madhavan? Yes, man, I know. Yeah, yeah, I know. I have seen Madhavan's lot of movies. Bro, I was new to tech field. I learned Python, I learned NumPy, Pandas, Matplotlib, and Seaborn and SQL for AI and ML path. And I hated that maths and moved to Gen AI and agentic AI. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Like if you don't like maths, because see in AI, ML, and deep learning, when you learn things about like gradient descent and all, it's actually high level maths where you use partial differentiation and all. And in normalization, you have this thing called normalization and standardization in AI ML as well. So yeah, Deepak, bro, my comment was skipped. Check. What was the comment, Deepak? हर्मीज एजेंट यूज कर रहा था लेकिन टेलीग्राम बैन हो गया एक वीक या आई रिस्पॉन्डेड टू दैट No, he left school. He left school. If I left school. Okay. Karthi, I don't know about what tech stack is Gen AI, Agentic AI. That is, I'm planning to learn cloud in future, and what's the other tech stack should I learn after that? See, actually, Agentic AI is actually built on full stack if you notice carefully. One more, Abhishek Bhai. What's your question now? Deepak, क्या था question? I got the Unicodes for those tree symbols and compare the increase the depth. Nice, not human. Nice man. Everyone knows Madhav from RH. Yes, I have seen that movie also. देखो एक बार क्या था क्वेश्चन आपका उसके पहले दीपक दीपक एक सेकेंड क्या था योर डिस्काउंट कम्युनिटी इज गुड ऑल हेल्प ईच अदर आई रिसेंटली ज्वाइन इट या इसमें भी मैंने रिस्पॉन्ड किया दीपक ओके एक्स वाई जेड भैया एनी एडवाइस फॉर अ थर्ड ईयर सी एस सी स्टूडेंट ओके फर्स्ट टेल मी व्हाट्स योर करंट स्किल आई एम कमेंटिंग अगेन ओके रहना है तेरे दिल में आर एच TDM is actually a movie called रहना है तेरे दिल में जिसमें वो गाना ना जरा जरा महकता है आज तो मेरा तन बदन में प्यासी हूँ मुझे भर ले अपनी बाहों में है तेरी कसम मुझको से दूर कहीं ना जा मैं हूँ ये गाना वही मूवी का है but I still don't have idea about what stack is everything. See, I have created a roadmap in my Discord server where you can learn about agentic AI. For that, you can go with any full stack tech stack, Mern stack, Pern stack, Fast API plus React, Django plus React. Now reply. Deepak, like, what's your questions? I'm not able to see that in the chat. Viral, मैंने एक ऐप क्रिएट की है उसके टेक स्टैक रेट करोगे हाँ श्योर वायरल थ्रेड क्या है ऐप आई हैव कम्प्लीटेड DSA Mern stack with 2 to 3 good projects. That's nice. Okay. Simple man. Welcome to stream, simple man. Anyways, just subscribe. What's your thoughts on Dhurandhar? Do you find it propaganda, bro? Actually, see, it's a mixture. क्योंकि काफ़ी सारे टाइमलाइन मिसमैच है उसमें, ठीक है। बट आई एज अ मूवी आई एंजॉयड इट। अब प्रोपोगंडा है कि नहीं वो तो मुझे भी नहीं पता, लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं मूवी तो काफ़ी तगड़ी है। आई एंजॉयड द मूवी अलॉट। आई बट उसमें टाइमलाइन मिसमैच है, क्योंकि काफ़ी सारे चीज़ 2014 के पहले हुए हैं। नॉट ह्यूमन, द मूवी इज कॉल्ड मिनाले विच मीन्स हे लाइटिंग। ओके नाइस। दीपक ब्रो, आपके में कुछ वर्ड्स बैन है शायद। ओके देन मुझे डिस्कॉर्ड में मैसेज करो, मैं वहाँ देख लूँगा। वायरल थ्रेड फ्रंट एंड रिएक्ट 19, वीट टाइपस्क्रिप्ट टेलविंड सीएसएस रिएक्ट राउटर जस्टैंड टाइमस्टैक क्वेरी लूसिड रिएक्ट डेटा एफएनएस। नाइस, it's a nice tech stack. So I'm so if learning agentic and cloud and DevOps, is it possible to get a job in future after 4 years? Yes, there's a very good possibility. If you learn these things, you will get a job. मैं कीरो एआई के बारे में बोल रहा था, उसमें फ्री क्रेडिट्स है स्टार्टअप पर्सन के लिए। अच्छा, ओके। द स्पेस बार, डू यू वॉच एनिमे? यस, आई वॉच एनिमे। माई फेवरेट एनिमे इज ऑब्वियसली डेथ नोट, बिकॉज आफ्टर वॉचिंग डेथ नोट मुझे कोई एनिमे दूसरे पसंद आते ही नहीं है, मुझे डेथ नोट काफ़ी पसंद है। वायरल ऑथ क्लर्क क्लाउडिनरी डिप्लॉय वर्चुअल रेलवे बैकएंड मोंगोडीबी। See, why have you used Cloric for authentication? Like, if you are trying to build a quick SaaS, that's fine. But if you are trying to build a startup kind of application, then I will not suggest you to use third party for, building any authentication for any startup. Okay. Prove me you're not an AI. Satyam Bhosle, if you like Clerk, then go for Better Auth. Okay. Watch Vinland Saga. It's the best in philosophy. Okay, I'll watch it, not human. Karthi, so if you were in my place, what are the things you should learn? Those texts I have mentioned before. If I were in your place, I would pick Munstack. I would learn it properly. I would build projects. I would deploy those projects. I would learn Docker as well for deployment. I would learn CI/CD for deployment along with Monstack. Then I would build projects. I would go to Twitter, post about this project every single day. Then I would approach startups and I would try to get into a well-funded startup so that I can get paid. And yeah, that's what I would do. Neeks, Zenix X. Hey, welcome to stream Zenix X. Hey bro, I don't have any premium AI agent subscription except the Gemini. Okay, can you help me suggesting any other? Actually, bro, I use free AI only. Satyam Bhosle. Bro, have you watched the movie Atonement? No, bro, I did not watch that movie. Deepak, there are giving Claude Opus credits and 90 credits. Are there? Please take it. It will get you a lot help in your project. Okay, Deepak, I'll try to get it. Okay. Workshop design.md. Let's see what is that. What the hell is this? Oh, nice. It's a basic version alpha G. There's a light theme. Okay. What else? Okay. Not human. I use free to prompt for AI. Okay. Actually, all the prompts that I use are available in my Discord community. Simple man. But I find ChatGPT and Gemini free version enough for my use case. I'm learning C and Linux for my embedded engineering self-learning. Yeah, man, even I find ChatGPT enough for me. Karthi. Oh, thanks, man. Welcome, Karthi. Welcome. Okay. All right. I think, have you watched any anime movies before? Yes, I have watched an anime movie called For You. If you see For You anime, this one Weathering with You. I've seen this one Weathering with You. Okay. Not human. Abhishek bro, when he doesn't understand anything, okay. Okay. The next, would you prefer whether using Codex or Cloud Code or using these free versions only? See, these free versions are very good for learning because see, Codex will write the entire code base and you will not be able to learn anything and you will lose control of a code base as well. But if you're trying to learn any simple apps, simple SaaS, then Codex is fine because I have not used Codex yet. Zenix, what do you prefer whether using okay answer that सत्यम वेदरिंग विथ यू ने रुला दिया था बीसी लास्ट में खैर फैंटेसी मूवी हाँ बैन रुलाया तो मुझे भी था क्लर्क में मल्टीपल ऑथ ओटीपी वेरीफाई फ्री में मिल जाता है ओके नाइस वायरल थ्रेड ओके ऑलराइट Karthi that's a nice one the trailer the silent voice and your name there's so many best movies there man guys have you seen that there is I was watching that anime called I forgot the name it's related to vampire Castlevania have you seen Castlevania because I loved Castlevania to be honest मेरे को काफी पसंद आया Castlevania I loved it Zinex, can you make a dedicated video on how to use this effectively? Sure, Zinex, I'll make a dedicated video on that. Bro, watch the Promised Neverland. Okay, got it. Noted. Bro, wait for a bit. Anyway, Saturday को chill stream नहीं की थी. हाँ यार वो सैटरडे को मैं बाहर चला गया था एक्चुअली में Not human. You heard about teach you a lesson Korean series? No man, I did not. Actually, there's a movie like Korean series called What's Wrong with Secretary Kim. I have actually एक बंदी ने मुझे सजेस्ट किया था तो उसके चक्कर में देखना पड़ा था मेरे को कोरियन सीरीज था तो एक्चुअली वो काफी क्रिंज है लेकिन देखने में काफी मजा आया था मेरे को Okay. Stop one TV show right now. Okay, I'll watch it. Not human. Bro, have you skipped the most popular shows? I think so. Castlevania, and yes, I have watched Castlevania. Do you stream every day? Yes, I stream every day. That's space bar. Satyam Bhosle. Wait, as in let's chill a bit now. Bro, Korean के नाम पे बस Squid Game ही सही लगा. Thanks man. Please make a video. It will be very helpful for me. Sure, next I'll make a video on that. If you want to analyze the prompt, I've shared the prompt in my Discord community. You can find the prompt there. View and let's hide. Not अरे यार. Show. Okay. We have this. Close this as well. सत्यम भोसले भाई pnpm इंस्टॉल कर दियो हाँ सी हैव ऑलरेडी मैंने ना बन एक्चुअली में इंस्टॉल कर लिया है बन मैंने इंस्टॉल कर लिया है बन मैंने बन इंस्टॉल कर लिया एक्चुअली में कार्तिक इज देयर एनी मूवी यू आर प्लानिंग टू वॉच आई वांट टू वॉच अ मूवी कॉल्ड लाइक काफी सारे मूवीज है बट मूवी के पहले ना मुझे गेम खेल अभी मुझे गेम में इंटरेस्ट है एक कॉल्ड वुकोंग ब्लैक मिथ वुकोंग हैव यू प्लेड दैट गेम कॉल्ड ब्लैक मिथ वुकोंग that's PC specs my PC is 16 GB RAM 500 GB SSD Intel Core i5 Iris Xe graphics card it's actually which one okay I'll watch it not human I noted that I'll watch it okay are you following FIFA? Yeah, man. Yesterday I saw Portugal's game because I like CR7, right? So I was watching Portugal's game. I saw Portugal's game, and then I saw England's game as well. Okay, it's so interesting that now I'm thinking of building one with Rust. Breaking Bad is the OG. I've seen Breaking Bad. दो बार मैंने देखी है Breaking Bad. I loved it. Heisenberg, I loved it, man. Like one of the most goated TV series is Breaking Bad. I forgot that we are not Hindi speakers. Yeah, man. Actually, I've seen Breaking Bad. It's one of the best TV series that I ever seen. Yeah, man. I have to play that game called Black Myth Wukong. Because the storyline is so good. I want to play that game. Okay. Okay, got it, Satyam. Actually, I pre-ordered it. Nice, Genshin. Skyler and Nessie. Okay. Bro, where to find the code base for prawns in the Discord? In my Discord community, I'll just show you. If you go to my Discord and where is it? It's loading. In my resources channel, you will find it here in my Discord. If you go here in the resources channel, here there's a pinned message. In the pinned message, you will find all the prompts that I'm using. Not with my potato PC, I can't play anything. Okay. Chatterjee. Hello, Costa. Welcome to stream. DaVinci Resolve works fine in 16 GB. Yes, till now it is not lagging for me. Not human. I even forgot the excitement of playing games. Actually, I like the story kind of games. Like the last game I played was called Ghost of Tsushima. Have you played that game called Ghost of Tsushima? And the second part is called Ghost of Torai. I've played these games. I love those games. I love those games to be honest. Like उसका gameplay देखने में मजा आ जाता है. Karthi, miss the chat. Okay, yeah, I never played but watched the Wukong game in Tamil Gaming YD channel. They are the best at commentary and they are all India's first gaming channel. Nice. Deepak, Money Heist. Have you watched? Also very good. Yes, I have watched Money Heist during lockdown. I watched it. Guys, there's a series called Dark. Have you seen that series called Dark? DARK. It's a German series. I think it's one of the best series after like it's actually it will bend your mind. There's a series called Dark. You guys should watch it. Okay, I've seen many friends playing it. Okay, if stories then play Elder Ring. Okay, I play that. Last game played was NFS Most Wanted 2003. NFS Most Wanted 2003 is the goated game, bro. Yes, OG series. True, man. Yeah, I've seen that. Okay, yeah, Dark. देख के like after watching Dark, my mind got flipped. Uh, Anant, but yeah, I want to be DevOps engineer. I want to be DevOps engineer, but I can't get a job as a fresher. So I was thinking of becoming a full stack and then making switch after getting into the industry. Is this right approach? Okay, see, Anand, the thing is that DevOps is actually senior role. If you see that all the job posting for DevOps engineer, you will see that at least 2 years experience is required. Why? Because DevOps is actually very senior role. So if your end goal is to become a DevOps engineer, you have to start with full stack development, learn full stack, build projects, build in public, show people your projects, and then approach startups, post on X, post on Twitter, and then get into the industry as a full stack developer. Then after 2 years, slowly transition to DevOps. By my favorite is the Walking Dead. Okay, I have not seen Walking Dead actually. Last question, bro. According to which is the best AI agent? Best AI coding agent, I think. If you're just asking about LLM, I think GPT is enough. But if you're talking about code, for coding part, Claude is good. And if you want, right? See, I have only tried Codex. I have not tried Claude Code, right? So for me, Codex is fine. Okay, Karthi, what's your favorite game, bro? Favorite game? I have lots of favorite games actually. And the last goated game I played was Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, yeah, simple man. Dark is too good. Resident Evil 7, I guess it's the best RE game. Actually, for me, the best RE game would be Resident Evil 4. Okay. Is the job market really that bad, or has the approach changed from the conventional one? See, actually, skilled people are actually getting hired till now. They are getting hired. So market is not that bad. But the problem is that most of the developers or most of these students after college are not skilled enough to get a job. That's the harsh reality. Karthi, bro, yes, I've seen 1899. I've seen it. It's from Dark, from the creators of the Dark. It is quite big, 240 seasons or something. Okay. Bhai, Walking Dead is superb. Its storyline is OG. Okay, I'll watch it. Cost of strategy, bro. How do you manage building a startup and learning new things? Basically, I learn new things at night during my streams, and during my daytime, right now, I'm learning about how to build AI agents. Basically, my goal is to build my own AI coding agent. So for that, I'm learning AI coding agents as well. Right. And during my daytime, I have to take calls, one-on-one calls. I do freelancing as well. During my daytime, I don't get much time to learn new things. So that's why at night I just chill and learn new things. Not even Chernobyl is the best adaptation. Yes, I've seen Chernobyl. I've seen it. No, bro, the AI agents like Chat GPT, Claude. I think for that, GPT is good because the only problem that I have with Claude is that token gets finished very easily. Okay. Okay, till date. Simple, simple. What about Dexter? Have you seen the series? Yes, I've seen Dexter. During daytime police, at night serial killer. I've seen it. Do you do similar project for your freelance? Yes, actually, right now I have a freelancing project where basically I have to build it for my known person only. So I'm building it off like obviously freelancing projects I don't show on stream because sensitive data and permission is also not there. But I take freelancing projects through my own network. Like people who know me only they give me projects. Karthi, my mind went blank after seeing Chernobyl. Yeah, man. Okay. All right, everyone. I think I'll wrap up now. It's time to wrap up now. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. And if you want to book a one-on-one call with me, the link is in the description of the stream. You can find the link there. And I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye and good night. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye.